What's up, chat? Bro, go to sleep stream, chat. Better go straight to sleep. Wake up in the morning. See how we do. Just got a new monitor too. I already watched Squid Games, chat. So I get 5 likes on this screen. I'm beating my meat on. No, if I get 5, but even if I get 2 comments on here, I'm beating my meat on live stream.
We're no one-hit wonder. This next was called Chainsaw Buddy. It was uploaded by Takena. This was sent to us by Jeremy. So, Jeremy, hope you're having a fantastic day. Hey, I just want to say, you're great. Chainsaw Buddy. You would have thought this was made by Lee Hardcastle. All of our... Hey. Not creepy at all. about to happen? They are not playing. Now come out and do the rest of it. What the heck? Y'all see what it say? To watch the full movie, go on Vimeo. 3 is, he didn't say it had a name. I'm just gonna call it number 10.
Sarah!
Oh my god, bro, this one's
Yelled
scary.
her name from downstairs. So she got up and started to head down. As she got to the stairs, her mother pulled her into her room and said,
What?
I heard it too.
Oh, hands no! Bro. My eyes are about to start watering. Imagine you're in your room and then you hear your mom call you. You see her at the end of the hallway, but then your mom pulls you into a room and it's like, I heard it too. Yo, my eyes are watering. Run it back.
Sarah!
a girl heard her mom yell her name from downstairs. So she got up and started to head down. As she got to the stairs, her mother pulled her into her room and said,
I heard it too.
What the freak?
Steve.
Oh, come on with the buffering.
And don't make a sound.
Push it in. There you go. Oh my.
Sarah!
Oh my god. What is that? Why does that thing move like that? Be quiet. Dude, she just watched her mom get slaughtered in front of her. Don't
My
leave
mom
yet.
just got slaughtered.
Yeah, she gone. She gone. Oh! She dead. Oh, she smacked it?
Oh my god.
Next one's called Launderman. This was uploaded by our good friends over at Crypt TV. What's up, Crypt? Now, this was sent to us by Colby Hartley. So, everybody, just move. Part right down the middle. Skirt, skirt. Colby, you sent in a story. I want to know how you're doing. I want to thank you. Let's have a little heart to heart real quick. Yeah, nice little Sunday. I feel you. Yeah, just watching some Corey Kenshin. Slicing it like that. You sliced her neck? What the freak did she do? Launderman. Yo, Crypt TV be having a... Their videos are just on point. My gosh! Was it that serious? Oh, it is that serious for her. Okay, my bad. This girl broke out a pain. You know she in dire straits if she carrying that around. Oh, nice. I'ma need that. Ooh. Start punching the curtains, bro. I'm telling you. Don't hide, just chuckle. Look up, look up. All right, no, bro. She did the opposite of what I said. Get out! Get out! Get out! All right, 1v1. Bro, at some point, you just gotta turn around. Just start fighting them. Bro, you should have been tried that. Bro, come on. Oh, that's what he wanted? Here, take it. Oh! Look at him fight!
Bruh.
I guess you could say she got a deep cleaning. Look at you. So precious there. It's Sunday. And I knew that I would find you here. Spooky, scary Sunday is upon us. And you, as anxious as always, to partake in this scary media with me, has already arrived. How long you been here? Though that, it's okay. Last week, we left off in a pretty sticky situation. On the run from the cops and looking for a place to call home. That's all I ever wanted. Added for you to slice that like button every week. This is a pretty good show, I think, but but we'll save that for next week.
However you book, first check Kayak to find great deals and filter out flights you maybe don't
Before
want,
you get
like
to
ones with layovers.
Chevy Silverado HD, America's most dependable heavy-duty pickup. And Chevrolet.
What's shaking? You making bacon?
Bacon.
Bacon. You faking.
No fake. Thick cut, Hormel, Black Label, oven-ready bacon. No prep, no mess. Bacon.
Taking bacon.
Live for it.
Don't waste your time scrolling through endless sample libraries ever again. This is Co-Producer, and it's seriously.
So if you don't know.
It was my birthday.
What Spooky Scary Sunday is, I mean, by this point, I hope you literally just subbed 5 minutes ago. Spooky Scary Sundays is a show where every Sunday, all the samurai come together, the whole tribe, the whole community. We kick back, grab some snacks, and watch some scary videos. Now, these scary videos are sent in by you guys via Twitter using the hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday. Go to Twitter, @Corey Kenshin, follow me, of course. Hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday, and then drop the link to the scariest video that you know. Get you some snacks, alright? Get you some Starburst, some Twix, and a bag of Doritos. With all that being said, first video. This next one's called My Creepy Coworker Has a Crush on Me, and it was uploaded by Stephen D. Now this was sent to us by Quincy Dorm, so Quincy, this is me and you right now. All the other samurai, I'm not talking to y'all. Just go ahead, plug your ears, do what you gotta do. Go take a walk. I don't really care. Because you didn't send me this. You didn't follow me on Twitter. You didn't hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday, and you didn't send me this. So don't get mad. Get glad, my guy. Anyway, Quincy, I just want to say thank you so much for sending me this. Creepy coworker has a crush on me, man. This is probably about to be lit, huh? You watched it? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Back when Sarah was 17, she worked at a small local bakery. There were less than 15 employees spread across all the night and day shifts, so they only had a few people working during the day.
Okay.
One of these people was Dave, the delivery
Oh,
driver.
Dave.
From the first time they met, Dave immediately gave Sarah an off vibe. He was in his mid-50s and way too friendly to a teenage girl. But the boss told her that yes, he could be annoying, but no one worked harder than he did, so just ignore his antics.
Okay.
Sarah then recalled that when she signed the paperwork, they never asked her to submit a background check. And in hindsight, that should have been red flag number 2.
Dang.
Over the course of the year or so that she worked with Dave, Sarah tried very hard to ignore him. He was rarely outright creepy, but he was always just a bit too friendly. He would stick around long after his shift was over to talk to her and another pastry chef. He always wanted to lick the bowl after she finished making Rice Krispie treats. He would always stand in front of the racks or equipment or ingredients just enough that sometimes her hand would brush him while reaching for something.
Get
Dave
back!
always stood just a little too close. Dave was constantly asking Sarah about her life, what she liked, what she did for fun, if she had a boyfriend. Almost daily, he would tell her how a nice girl like her should have a boyfriend, how maybe a boyfriend would be.
Unhand me, you troglodyte.
Sarah let this slide because sometimes older people can say things that were meant differently in their time. But then it was the concert invites. Every other week he had tickets to one concert or another. Once he figured out Sarah's favorite genre of music, it was almost exclusively tickets.
Look how slick my dude was. Look how slick he was.
Or another. Once he figured out Sarah's favorite genre of music, it was.
This is how I used to walk by my crush in high school.
Oh, she likes locks, huh? Okay, I'll talk about that next time.
Was almost exclusively tickets to bands she desperately wanted to see.
Dang.
But she also knew that she should not go anywhere with him. Then her birthday came. He bought her a t-shirt and it was 2 sizes too small. He told her to try it on after work and text him a photo.
No.
And proceeded to give Sarah his phone number. He didn't ask for her number. She said no. He asked the other pastry chef for her number, but she had her back and refused as well.
Oh.
He also brought 2 tickets from another band that Sarah had been wanting to see. VIP section, 21 plus only. He said he could get her in. She just had to go with him
Ew.
and him alone. This continued for a while. Sarah brought it up to one of her bosses, but they laughed it off as, oh, classic Dave. When he wanted a hug on his birthday and
Classic
hugged her
Dave.
without consent, there's Dave for you. Offering to get her booze or pot. Oh, Dave, you scamp. When he pulled up his shirt and showed his abdominal scar from a snowboarding accident, well, that's just Dave. No respect for boundaries. But he was a good worker. Sarah even considered having one of her big, strong male friends come in under the guise of being her boyfriend just to placate Dave. She was repulsed by him, but he hadn't really done anything to classify himself as a predator. Besides asking for her number, he had never tried to straight up harass her, and besides the odd hug or two that she was too shy and afraid to refuse, he hadn't gotten super physical.
Speak up.
Then one day, Dave was gone. His name disappeared from the employee roster. Sarah's boss asked to see her in the office. She informed her that Dave was no longer employed at
what
the
happened?
business. Dave had been fired. He was fired because Dave was a convicted sex offender. There's one count kidnapping a minor from the mid-90s and another count that she doesn't want to think about. They had never background checked him, and when they contacted a friend in the police department, they found out that Dave had been lying on lots of paperwork, hiding the fact that he was a convicted felon and not notifying anyone when he moved. Once they brought this information to the police department's attention, they had a few more charges to add. They found out because apparently he had been stalking and harassing one of the clients he delivered to. After his termination, Dave showed up to work one day. He had a weapon with him, but Sarah never found out what he had. They told him to leave or the police would be called, and he ended up leaving in handcuffs. Sarah was extremely relieved that she wasn't there that day. It's been a while since she worked at the bakery, but sometimes she still thinks about how badly things could have gotten had she gone to even one of those concerts with him.
God, now that we know, bro, the sound effects in this stuff. You put those sound effects to anything, it gets scary.
Guys, this morning I went downstairs. It was a long night. I woke up very hungry. There's only one breakfast food that could satisfy my empty stomach. It was cereal. I went to the pantry, grabbed a box, grabbed a bowl with a spoon, poured some frosted flakes into the bowl. They looked delicious. I went over to the fridge, grabbed the carton of milk. It was empty.
I mean, literally, Vacation Story 3, uploaded by our good friend Llama Arts. How you doing, Llama? This was sent to us by Dario24000. So the rest of the samurai, just for the next, 10 seconds, move. Get out of the way. Ludacris said it best. Me and Dario right now. How you doing, my friend? My samurai brother from another mother. You sent in a story, and I appreciate you for it. Llama Arts. It's been a minute since we, Llama, we got that.
During my holiday, I spent about 3 weeks in Japan. I arrived pretty late, so I couldn't check into the hotel that I initially booked. So I booked the cheapest hotel that I could find nearby.
Okay.
Aesthetically, it was quite nice, but it did have easy access to the building, meaning anyone could come in and go to any room as they please. Plus, there was no security in sight. After arriving in my room, I ordered some food and watched some TV. I was still pretty jet-lagged from the flight, so I started to get ready for bed. As I was falling asleep, I felt the urge to double-check the door just to see if it was locked. I didn't think anything was going to happen, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Thank you!
About 5 minutes after I checked the door, I heard footsteps outside. Initially, I thought it was someone leaving their room, but the footsteps started to pick up speed. The sound started getting louder and louder, and I started to freak out a little.
Maybe they ain't
All of a sudden, the sound stopped. I looked at the light shining through the bottom of my door, and there was a shadow of a person. At first, I thought it was room service, but it was too late for that. Or maybe it was some drunk idiot who was in the wrong room.
Bruh.
As soon as I switched my light on, the shadow disappeared. I was confused, but I reluctantly went back to bed.
Yep.
That's when I suddenly heard scratching coming from my door.
What?
I immediately turned my light on and shouted, "Who's there?" After a moment of silence, I heard the footsteps slowly fade away. At this point, I was thinking it could...
He in Japan, too. I don't know a lick of Japanese. I'm like, Dare desu ka? Dare! Jiswa! Irena hotel da yo.
I was thinking it could be some kids messing around, so I got up, opened the door, and peeked my head outside. I glanced in both directions down the dark and slim hallways. That's when my heart stopped.
Bro.
A man emerged from the darkness and ran erratically towards me.
Close.
His face was contorted as he screamed. I could see he was holding a knife in his right
Close
hand.
the door!
As he got closer, I could see him more clearly. He had disgusting long, dirty hair. His clothes were ripped, and he had cuts and bruises all over. I quickly slammed my door and pressed against it, praying that the man would just go away. After what felt like hours, I finally gathered my courage and looked through the people.
Fabulous every day like hello moto.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Take me out to the mountains. Take me out to South Beach. I need Rooster.
This summer, Zella RV Center is red, white, and ready to roll with unbeatable deals. Take home the 2020.
He was gone. I let out a sigh of relief and checked the people again. My heart started pumping faster than ever before. He was right in front of the door. He was wearing a maniacal smile on his face, and all of a sudden he raised his knife and yelled,
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
I jumped back and kept my
He's
eyes
a regular white
on the door as I backed up to my bed. I grabbed my phone and started dialing the police. As I raised the phone to my ear, I saw that the shadow was gone. When the police arrived, I tried to explain what happened, and they checked the security cameras. They almost immediately recognized the man. He had been doing this to people for a while now, and the police had been trying to track him down for months. After a long night of no sleep, I finally arrived at the right hotel that I had booked initially in Tokyo.
Thank
That
you.
creepy guy was still on my mind, but I thought the chances of him being here were pretty slim, so I didn't bother locking my door that night.
What is wrong with
At 12:05 a.m., I woke up to a big bang next to me. I turned around to see the same guy passed out on the floor. Let's just say I'm always going to be locking my doors from now on.
Bro, we thought you was smarter in the beginning. And you're like, yeah, there's no way he could know where I am. I'ma just leave the door unlocked. Even though it's literally zero work to lock the door. This next was called Juliana. Scary story time. It was uploaded by Snarl. How's it going, Ate? This was sent to us by that one girl. I don't know who she is, but that one girl sent it to us. So, hey, if you that one girl, and if your name isn't that one girl specifically, I'm not speaking to you. You could have went on Twitter. You could have followed me at CoreyXKenshin. Hashtag Sweet Scary Sunday and dropped the link to this video.
Would win a trophy and cash prize.
That ain't fair. I'm black.
A red-headed girl, go get her after the contest tomorrow. The next morning, Dustin and Trevor sat in the back row of the mess hall where the Mr. Summers contest, now renamed Sunny Summers contest.
So what happened to Trevor? First of all, what happened to her? Did some freaking coyotes find her and they ate her face? The next story is called Grief. It was sent in by a samurai named Wolf of Fire. Everyone's videos I'm reacting to, please don't copy strike me. Your information's down below. I love you. That story, that first one messed me up. I'm just trying to recoup. Grief, a short film by Ali Saad Ali S. Oh. What is that? Hello? Oh! Getting another one. It's not worth it, man. What is happening? Oh. Dude, press the big one. Yeah, take all that. Like, give me my iPad. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, now don't touch it anymore. Stop it. Leave. What the freak was that? Next one is called True McDonald's Night Shift Horror Story, and it was uploaded by Horror Shorts Part. Hey, what's good, Horror Shorts? So this is sent to us by Central Bios 92, who said it will be a big mistake to work any night shift at McDonald's. Hey, you don't gotta worry about that. Unless my YouTube go down the drain, then you might see your boy serving up Happy Meals after hours. What? Horror Shorts Party? Hey, they make some really good ones. We watched that Deep Web one.
This happened to me when I was working at McDonald's. My boss assigned a schedule amongst our staff. I was unfortunately scheduled for the night shift on Fridays. I didn't usually mind as we didn't get a whole lot of business around this time of night. My boss was pretty laid back and didn't mind if I went on my phone during business hours, so long as I got all my work done.
Hey,
I remember dozing off repeatedly due to the fact that I wasn't fully acclimated with the night shift hours. Psst. That's when I heard someone making a psst sound. The kind of sound you make when you try to draw someone's attention. I noticed a customer trying to make an order outside, so I quickly greet them with my usual, "Hi, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order?" I then heard a man say,
one Whopper, please. Yes, I would like one Whopper. Sir, welcome to McDonald's, home of the Big Mac. It's like working at Panda Express and somebody walk up and ask for a taco. Whopper, please.
I couldn't tell if he was being a smartass or not, so I ended up saying, "This isn't Burger King, sir. We don't serve that either."
Right.
I heard him chuckling profusely decided to use our company policy as a plausible excuse for him to exit the premises. Hi, sir. Unfortunately, you need to be in a vehicle in order to purchase something here. If you don't have a Whopper, I'll take a Baconator instead.
Oh, you think you at Wendy's,
I
huh?
tell this guy was some random psycho harassing me. I instinctively yelled, "Get the hell out of here before I call the cops!" I cautiously stick my...
This voice actor, same as in that deep web story. He got the most energy, dude.
Get the hell out of here before I call the cops! I cautiously stick my head out the window, only to see the clown no longer there. A couple hours later, at the end of my shift, I notify my boss and fellow employees regarding the situation. They all dismiss my accusations by saying ignorant things like,
When your little sibling comes into your room,
"Get the hell out of here before I call the cops!"
Teeth sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne. Sensodyne toothpaste goes inside the tooth and calms the nerve down. And my patients say, doc, it really works.
No one, not even WhatsApp, can hear your personal messages.
It is the FIFA Club World Cup 2025 final. And when I go to check in, it's bizarre.
A couple hours later, near the end of my shift, I notify my boss and fellow employees regarding the situation. They all dismiss my accusations by saying ignorant things like, "Did you get his autograph?" Or, "Wow, it was probably some guy that thought it was Halloween." I annoyingly pretend to be amused and head home. The following Friday, it was my time to work the night shift again.
no.
I really, really dreaded working this shift, especially after what transpired that day. I tried to convince myself that it would be highly unlikely that I'd encounter that clown again.
Please.
As time went on, I remember dozing off as I get startled by
Oh, wait, going to sleep.
sound. I urgently check the security camera, but don't see anyone present.
Oh no, he's
At
inside.
this point, I genuinely thought I was hearing things due to my subconscious mind thinking about the clown. My paranoia must have been at the peak of its height. That's when I turn my head towards the drive-through window, only to see the clown staring dead at me. If you don't make me a Big Mac, I will kill you.
You got money?
My heart sank to my stomach. The clown knew my name. I immediately grabbed my cell phone to call the cops, but my hands were trembling so much that I actually wasn't capable of dialing anything. The clown started screaming my name, Trevor, repeatedly. Trevor, 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 I am not loving it. Trevor, 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 Trevor. I see blood dripping down from his head. I started shouting from the top of my lungs, "Leave me alone or I will call the cops!" The clown runs away as another car approaches the drive-thru lot. I stupidly resume work and...
Yeah, imagine. After all of that, leave me alone before I call the cops! Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
wait for my boss to come in. Upon his arrival, I explain the entire situation to him. He then dismisses me by saying, "Don't sweat it, kid. It was probably some drunk. You can go home now." As he was talking, I notice a cut on his forehead.
What?
I can even see blood start to drip from it. No. It can't be. Goodbye, Trevor. No. No!
Hey! I don't want to hear this. Another banger from Horror Shorts Party. And shout out to the voice actor, man. Terrence Nicholson, you build different, man. Keep killing it. First video of this week is called Monster, and it was uploaded by I'm Small Fry. This was sent to us by Princess, so Princess, a quick word. Audio Samurai, scoot your little small booty butts to the side. Hey, Princess, I just want to say that
I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but like for real, I just really like it's crazy, but like I really appreciate you. Hey, oh okay. Oh wow. Looks like some actual really good animation.
Cammy? Is it just me, or are we being watched?
Right, who?
It's just you, Charlotte. Chill out.
Compliments of the gentleman at the end of the bar.
Oh, no thanks.
Look, Rick, I just spent $25 on you. I'd take it if I were you.
Well, you drink it. I said I don't want it. Oh my gosh. Why are you walking home alone at night? Why? 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 I can't even be scared of you if you built like a whole M. Big old freaking right angle 90-degree shoulders.
Cammy, hello? Listen, can you stay on the phone? There's someone behind.
I barely said anything.
Cammy?
I sound crazy because I said somebody is. Oh, here we go. Pepper shot. Pepper shot! Hold around! Was she really tripping? Oh! Nope, she wasn't. Got free, there you go. Ugh. Hey, 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 I'm partying. No, just stay in the crowd. Why is everybody going?
Oh there, sweetheart. Didn't anyone ever tell you it was impolite to push?
Oh, she freaking. Shiori? Oh. Oh, they can't come in the light. Yeah. If there's any time.
Get away from me!
Oh. What's happening? Oh. Got him. Red dot. What, did the guy say hi to a pretty girl? Guy say hi to a pretty girl?
You know, I feel a certain kind of way.
About a man that wants to put his freaking hands on a woman. You wanna put your freaking hands on a woman, huh? Sorry. My bad, y'all. Bro, you wouldn't walk away from that situation.
license to carry. That's the true equalizer. I'm Small Fry. That was a really dope animation. So I'm like, you would thought this was made by Lee Hardcastle. All of our hey, not creepy at all. All right. What's about to happen here? Because this could play out a couple different ways based on the way her eyes are looking and the way that he's looking. All right. I don't know what's about to happen now. Hey! Oh my gosh. What is he doing here? What is this, some underground bar? Oh! Oh my! Oh! Got him! Red dot. Get the freak! Oh! More police! Woo-hoo! Yeah, good, no? Your neck! Oh yeah, there you go. There you go. Goodbye. He's still smiling. Oh. Oh my gosh. Alright. He's dead. He's still like dead? Alright. Aliens exist and they walk among us. Why is she smiling? We gotta go. We gotta go.
Still hiding your dry, cracked feet? Go feet first with O'Keefe's Healthy Feet.
You're one of those people that saves money by watching the ads. You must be kind of like Kayak. Kayak is into deals, whether it's saving money on travel or on spokespeople. Kayak compares hundreds of travel sites to find great deals on flights, cars, and hotels. Kayak is into deals. Kayak. Search one and done.
Ever notice how the most beautiful things in life slow you down? Like a sunset or a perfectly seasoned piece of meat. Now, we're not saying one's better than the other, but you can't eat a sunset. Come in tonight for Longhorn's Grill Master favorites, like the Fire Grill Bone-In Outlaw Ribeye, the tender center cut Flo's Filet, or our slow-cooked big back ribs. Longhorn Steakhouse. You can't fake steak.
Alright. Oh no! What is about to happen? Oh! They are not playing! Now come on and do
汚れるでしょ。どうせうちに泊まるんだからいいじゃない。他にすることないの？
こんなところあんまあるわけねえじゃん。もう車に戻ろうぜ。
おい。
だからカラオケにでも行きゃよかったんだよ。いや、くそ。行かねえの？
Hello?
先に行ってるぞ。バカ。
What's happening?
そうなんだ。廃墟って初めてなんだね。
What just happened?
あっちでもよかったかな。
Oh.
うん？
You're thinking about somebody else. What's that?
嫌だな。いつからいたの？あれね、違うの。
すみませんが、家に帰ります。家に帰ります。
すみません。すみませんね。失礼します。What are you doing sitting here talking to this monster?
こっち来ない？風が気持ちいいよ。
Come here? No.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
What? Wait, what? Get out of there, lady. Get out of there. No, no, no. Sort it out. Sort it out. Wait, what? She's facing the other way. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my word. Ow. Ow. She made it? Oh my goodness. Yo, what was that thing? Nario Maru Darkside. That was some demented, twisted content. Hitchhiking horror stories.
3 months after I turned 16 in 2005, I got my first car, a 99 Toyota Camry. On a warm Saturday night, when my friend Alex invited me over to one of his friend's big parties, I knew I wouldn't be in a condition to drive the Camry home afterward. So we carpooled with Alex's girlfriend, Brianna, countryside of Virginia, meaning less big parties, meaning when there was a big party, it was a huge deal and everyone would go. We lived about 5 to 10 minutes away from this kid's house. I knew where he lived as I was acquainted with him, but not exactly friends. The whole ride
Not a
there
good
took
idea
the
at all.
same 2-lane highway type road through the woods, and this kid's house was actually on this road further down. At certain points on this road, there were a few houses on either side, and then it would just go back to being a long, empty highway again.
Okay.
The house was tiny, like a lot of houses around the area, but the party was held outside anyways, since its closest neighbors were relatively far away, and noise wasn't an issue.
Oh. Let's get
I'll
it.
skip most of the party up until the point that Brianna, who was supposed to be our designated driver, had to suddenly leave for a small family emergency. Alex said it was fine and that we'd find a ride home. Well, fast forward another few hours and another few drinks, and I could barely even walk straight. I checked my watch. It was like 2 in the morning. I figured it was time to go. I started looking for Alex, but I couldn't find him anywhere. In fact, it seemed like everybody I knew had already left.
Oh no.
I could barely even think straight, but I was still furious at the fact that Alex could have actually left without me. I asked to use the party host's phone and dialed Alex's home number. After 2 tries, I gave up and then realized I shouldn't wake his family up. So, literally not knowing what else to do,
Kind of friend you go to a party with where he leave and forget about you. It's 2 a.m. Narrator is toasted. He can't drive home. You don't know nobody else at the party. If you ever go to a party and you drunk and you just can't get a ride home, you don't got cash for Uber, call me before you hitchhike, alright? Oh, you need my cell phone number? Alright, it's 73
Today, I dizzily stepped out onto the road and began walking back home. I knew this walk would take anywhere from half an hour to an hour in my condition. Maybe after 15 minutes of walking down the road, the slight shine of car headlights on the road was fading in from behind me. Jumping for joy inside, I lifted up my arm and stuck out my thumb.
Why?
As the car neared, it slowed down and came to a
You
stop.
never know who is pulling up.
The man driving the '98 Ford Explorer rolled down the window and asked where you headed. I told him my house was just down the road and beyond a right turn, probably slurring my words beyond comprehension.
You know he's drunk.
He chuckled and told me to hop in. I thanked him and joyously hopped into the truck. I was exhausted, and I remember completely disregarding things the guy was asking me because I was so close to just passing out. And that's what happened.
No.
The memories of being in that truck turned to a fog, as I'm sure I passed out.
You passed out in his car? Oh my gosh, this dude can take him
The
anywhere.
next thing I remember, I woke up still in the moving truck. The guy looked at me and laughed, but didn't say anything. I looked around.
You laughing at?
The road we were on wasn't familiar. I nervously asked, where are we going? He then said, so what were you doing out this late anyway?
Answer my question!
As the man answered my very straightforward question with another irrelevant question, the sobering reality of the situation hit me. You can let me out anywhere, I told the man. The man
You have no
responded
idea
with a
where you
firm
are.
No. I felt like throwing up as he said that. No, I really actually felt like I was going to throw up. I started to gag as I felt more and more nauseous by the second.
Yeah.
The man took his eyes off the road to look at me, and that's when I thought of the perfect distraction. I
Yes.
turned in his direction as I continued to gag, and he started to kind of lean away and slow down the car.
He's like, oh. He kidnapped some dude. He started freaking barfing. He's like, oh, you next to him. I just started spazzing. My dude be like, oh.
Thankfully, I drank as much as I did, because I finally threw up and made a point of doing it all over the next lap. The man yelled in frustration and stopped the car, and that's when I took it upon myself to run for my life into the woods and duck behind a few bushes.
He hit him with the throw up
The man
finesse.
came following into the woods with a flashlight, and on 2 separate occasions, he shined the light straight over me without noticing. Eventually, I heard his footsteps walk even further into the woods past me. That was when I ran back to his truck, but unfortunately, he was smart enough to lock it.
Oh, freak.
By some
Why's he
miracle,
out here?
I saw another car approaching in the distance, and I ran out into the middle of the street, waving my arms like a lunatic.
Yes.
The car tried to
They could
avoid
be a
me,
killer,
but I
though.
wouldn't let it. They were forced to stop, and I yelled at them to help me before they came back. Once I told them that I was kidnapped by the man who was driving that Ford Explorer, the driver agreed to give me a lift. Not to the police station or anything, but to my house. I made it back safely, where I couldn't thank the driver enough.
Thank you.
I immediately woke up my parents and told them. My dad wanted to know if I got his tag number, and then I felt like punching myself in the face. I failed to get the simplest information from the guy that would have allowed me to actually properly report him.
Dang.
All I knew was that he drove a faded blue '99 Ford Explorer.
Oh,
I made
great.
sure to give Alex a piece of my mind, and part of me always held a grudge against him ever since, just for abandoning me at a party without telling me.
When I see you at school tomorrow, you getting creamed. Take that as you will.
I haven't seen him in 4 years now, however, and this was actually the first time I even thought about this incident for almost a year now. As time goes on, even the worst of memories may start to fade. But after writing this to share with the internet, it's once again fresh in my mind.
That music. Yo, set that up. Mama Arts and Mr. Nightmare, which I learned is the narrator of the narrator. It's like a two-hit combo. Mr. Nightmare is dope at the freaking narration, and then Mama Arts just brings it to life. This is called Creep Tunes by our good friends over at Crib TV. No thanks. What the heck? Crib, y'all make animated stuff? Yo. Alright. Little dog. called Initiation. It was uploaded by Crypt TV. Hey guys, how's it going? This was sent to us by Ty, or thank you. I'm assuming it's Ty. Ty, thank you for sending me this video. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. Maybe like nice weather. What? I'm gonna press play. What?
We are a family. We are each an arm, a leg, or a hand. Each important and trusted. We give each other purpose. And we introduce chaos to disrupt the banality of this life, to make aware what is truly important.
That makes no sense. Your mission statement is already trash.
Taylor, I told you already. Karen, will you deal with this, please?
Okay, Taylor, honey, mommy, and daddy are going on a date. Uncle Raymond and Aunt Sharon are going to watch you.
So I should be stuck here with them?
You're not stuck here. Don't be a victim. Nobody likes that. And when you're older, you'll go on plenty of dates, just like this one.
Fine.
Taylor, what did I just say?
Don't be a victim.
Right. And bed
First of all,
before 9.
I'm sure those parents are in the call. Who are they? Oh yeah, she's. It's real awkward, man. I can't remember. I don't know if she said your uncle. I don't know what she was talking about. But these people are in a cult.
There should be a gas station coming up.
Whatever
It'll be fine.
There could be people.
It'll be fine.
Okay. Trying to help.
Watch out!
Drive around them! What are y'all doing? You alright? Oh, they about to kill him. What are you doing out here? Oh my gosh, they about to kill him.
Yeah, why don't you come with us?
Oh yeah, sure, I don't want to kill him. You thought this might be the other way around. Nah, they're about to kill him, dude. These Crypt TV ones, man. They be hit or miss.
Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Just straight over there.
What? They having company over?
You should be here by now.
It'll be fine. They've done this dozens of times. These aren't strangers, huh? They're family. Come on, go to bed.
If this adult version of Corbin Blue does not get out of her face, oh, he dead. Bro, don't you think it's weird how they just out of their cars? Oh, he's dead. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
It's a creepy mask.
Yeah, run! Yeah.
Man, you won't get far.
He really brought that on himself. And she ate some mushrooms. He's the weirdest point so far.
What the hell happened? Nothing. We're here.
Taylor's asleep, of course.
But we should get started. We are a family. We are an arm, a leg, or a hand, each important and trusted. We give each other purpose, and we introduce chaos to disrupt the banality of this life, to make aware what is truly important.
And as families do, we grow. But not all at once, but with careful selection. And today, we add one more. To usher in new blood, we must spill old blood.
What?
For you cannot take what you cannot give.
They think they sound so...
So let us rise as a group.
Really, they just want to kill people and have
And support our sister.
a reason to do it.
Taylor?
And now we have to kill our daughter. Come here, Taylor.
Taylor? Open up, I can explain.
Explain what?
I need you to be a big girl and open up the door, okay?
Calling the police. I'm tired of y'all voodoo crap. Bro, what can you say right now?
You weren't supposed to see that.
Yeah, I know. Saw it.
Taylor. Sonny, baby. We're a family. All of us. Everyone that you saw down there, they want to protect you. We get rid of bad people.
Bad people.
We all love you, Taylor. But for now, you have to keep this a secret. All right? You can't tell anyone. Do you understand?
This man could have had AIDS.
Remember, never act like a victim, and you never will be one.
Sunny Family Cult. Oh, so this is like an ongoing TV show, probably. Well, aren't you guys? That's gonna wrap up this week's Spooky Scary Sunday. This week was pretty nice. It's pretty freaking nice. We're transitioning back into more spooks. The last couple weeks, it's just been weird. That's the kind of energy I need from you guys. Every single
week. So that being said, I hope you slice that like button. I'll see you next week. Spooky Scary Sunday, guys. Spooky Scary Sunday. Be sure to send in your submissions. For this week is called The Ice Cream Man, and it was uploaded by Social House Films. Hey guys, how's it going? You know, some of my personal faves on the show. Now, this was sent to us by the kid La James, who said, "Can I get a snack, please?" Like, I think I might have something that you're looking for, and I think you know where this is going. What's Oreos? Get it. What y'all got for us this week, Social House? Oh, that's our girl. Freak. There are some dark. Never mind. What? Who lives in the freezer and gives you a tree? He'll haunt you all night. See? That's what happens when you read at a 4th grade reading level. Who lives in the freezer and gives you a tree? He'll haunt you all night the moment you eat. Uh-oh. That's when I would have been like, just freaking spit that right back up. The ice cream man. Come on. You can't just put that in the trash. Call the police. This is an interesting light color to have in your bathroom. If you want to see if your teeth are really yellow, you gotta have that white light. Because then your junk's gonna be yellow. You're gonna be like, oh, I need to brush harder. Because this ain't it. Up. What's the next one? Who's made of sugar but not very sweet? Give you a hint, he melts in the heat. Jack Frost. Oh, ice cream man. Yo, my childhood memory just got online. See, why you gotta mess up our childhood like this? Hey, lo-fi D. Somebody put some percussion over this. He thrives in the cold and enjoys a game. He's 1,000 years old. Know his name? The ice cream. Their production quality is marvelous. As I would say. Follow the stick. Let the popsicle guide. I promise you, there's nowhere to hide. You think I'm gonna follow that?
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty.
shy. What? Don't be shy. Just grab one more. All it takes is a touch now. Open the door. Why? Oh, she might give him a splinter. Mortal Kombat fatality. She was just melting. But alright, you guys, I don't even know why I put these back on. This Spooky Scary Sunday was a 10. Clap it up. This was a super off-top Landon Dice honestly stole the show. Social House Films making an appearance always boosts it up. And True Horror Stories POV? What?
Come on, all-star cast this episode. Clap it up. Clap it up.
I need more from y'all next week, though. More spooks, more scares, more creepy. I need it. I require it, and I demand it. For Spooky Scary Sunday. See you next week. This next one is called True McDonald's Night Shift Horror Story, and it was uploaded by Horror Shorts Party. Hey, what's good, Horror Shorts? So this is sent to us by Central Bios 92, who said it will be a big mistake to work any night shift at McDonald's. Hey, you don't gotta worry about that. That's my YouTube go down the drain. Then you might see your boy serving up Happy Meals after hours. What? Horror Shorts Party? Hey, they make some really good ones. We watched that Deep Web one.
This happened to me when I was working at McDonald's. My boss assigned a schedule amongst our staff. I was unfortunately scheduled for the night shift on Fridays. I didn't usually mind as we didn't get a whole lot of business around this time of night. My boss was pretty laid back and didn't mind if I went on my phone during business hours, so long as I got all my work done.
Hey.
I remember dozing off repeatedly due to the fact that I wasn't fully acclimated with the night shift hours. Psst. That's when I heard someone making a psst sound. The kind of sound you make when you try to draw someone's attention. I noticed a customer trying to make an order outside, so I quickly greet them with my usual, "Hi, welcome to McDonald's. May I take your order?" I then heard a man say, "One Whopper, please." "Yes, I would like one Whopper."
Sir, welcome to McDonald's, home of the Big Mac.
It's like working at Panda Express and somebody walk up and ask for a taco.
"Whopper, please?" I couldn't tell if he was being a smartass or not, so I ended up saying, "This isn't Burger King, sir. We don't serve that here."
Right.
I heard him chuckling profusely after I said that.
What's funny?
Go to Burger King.
I quickly checked the security camera, only to see a clown. Ronald was standing in front of the drive-thru menu without a car. It's not Halloween. Why the hell is this guy dressed up like that? I really didn't want to serve this guy, so I decided to use our company policy as a plausible excuse for him to exit the premises. "Hi, sir. Unfortunately, you need to be in a vehicle in order to purchase something here." "If you don't have a Whopper, I'll take a Baconator instead."
Oh, you think you at Wendy's,
I now
huh?
could tell this guy was some random psycho harassing me. I instinctively yelled, "Get the hell out of here before I call the cops!" I cautiously stick my...
This voice actor, same as in that Deep Web story. He got the most energy, dude.
"Get the hell out of here before I call the cops!" I cautiously stick my head out the window, and we see the clown no longer there. A couple hours later, at the end of my shift, I notify my boss and fellow employees regarding the situation. They all dismiss my accusations by saying ignorant things like,
When your little sibling comes into your room,
"Get the hell out of here before I call the cops!" dismissed my accusations by saying ignorant things like, "Did you get his autograph?" Or,
Wow.
"It was probably some guy that thought it was Halloween." I annoyingly pretend to be amused and head home. The following Friday, it was my time to work the night shift again.
No.
I really, really dreaded working this shift, especially after what transpired that day. I tried to convince myself that it would be highly unlikely that I'd encounter that clown again.
Please.
As time went on, I remember dozing off as I get startled by
Always going to sleep.
sound. I urgently check the security camera, but don't see anyone present.
Oh no, he's
At
inside.
this point, I genuinely thought I was hearing things due to my subconscious mind thinking about the clown. My paranoia must have been at the peak of its height. That's when I turned my head towards the drive-thru window, only to see the clown staring dead at me.
If you don't make me a Big Mac, I will kill you.
You got money?
My heart sank to my stomach. The clown knew my name. I immediately grabbed my cell phone to call the cops, but my hands were trembling so much that I actually wasn't capable of dialing anything. The clown started screaming my name, Trevor repeatedly. Trevor, 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 I am not loving it. Trevor, 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 Trevor. I see blood dripping down from his head. I started shouting from the top of my lungs, "Leave me alone or I will call the cops!" The clown runs away as another car approaches the drive-thru lot. I stupidly resume work and...
Yeah, imagine. After all of that, leave me alone before I call the cops.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
wait for my boss to come in. Upon his arrival, I explain the entire situation to him. He then dismisses me by saying, "Don't sweat, kid. It was probably some drunk. You can go home now." As he was talking, I noticed a cut on his forehead.
What?
I can even see blood start to drip from it. No, it can't be. Goodbye, Trevor. No, no, no!
Hey! I don't want to hear this. Another banger from Horror Shorts Party. And shout out to the voice actor, man. Terrence Nicholson, you build different, man. Keep killing it. First one is called The Devil's Passenger. It was uploaded by Flix Horror. Now this was sent to us by Ricky Myers, who said, "I have a whole list of videos I want to send for Spooky Series Sunday." Y'all hear that? Ricky trying to flex on y'all. He said he got a list. Now I have to ask, if you see this, what would you do? I guess we're about to find out, Ricky. Yes, sir. Flex did, though. The Devil's Passenger. Actually, hold up. Let me turn this up. Quiet, man. Already spooky.
Oh my God!
Start with sweet, add salty, and you create new Rice Krispies Treats Bliss.
If patients use Pronamel clinical enamel strand, it will actually help to protect the enamel for a lifetime.
Yeah, me and my brother, we started our own brand. It seemed like you got everything figured out. Just like always. You with me or you late?
He's the only person who could get under your skin like that.
Man, what's up with you, dog? You just drove the train off the tracks. I'm not talking to me, so I'm not dealing with it. Ain't nowhere to run, ain't nowhere to hide. There's always a cost for war.
This how we popping this episode off? Can I get a play-by-play? Like, oh, that was a glove. Okay. Dang. Got snatched.
a shotgun. What are you gonna do? Huh? Y'all hear that? Got a bad feeling. Huh? Watch your back. What the freak? Spider webs? Listen, I tried to save you. It seems like that girl was a spider the whole time. Huh? What is he, an X-Men? What?
I'm so sorry.
What? Three years later? No, she about to get Dave, you lost me. Okay, so I get that they have to go through this little ploy in order to get a new person. But what the frick is... What's the spider web? What's the levitation and freaking moral of the story, kids? Never walk up on white vans. Facts. It's called Company PSA, and it was uploaded by Swimpus McGrimpus, one of the best FNAF tape makers on YouTube. This was sent to us by Jungle Bean, who said, "Enjoy and love you." The love is mutual. I see y'all showing love all over the place. TikTok. Spooky Scary Sunday song trending. Y'all be sending me tweets, videos, y'all getting all your snacks and going in the living room and watching it with your family. And yo, shout out to all of y'all, man.
Welcome, Fredbear's Family Diner employees. Ever since the unfortunate incident from last week, we've been deciding on where the company should go from here. We've decided on something.
Talk about the bite of 87. Y'all should have been sued and shut down. Talk about incident that happened last week. Like, oh, yeah, Timmy died last week, but we're still open.
We've been deciding on where the company should go from here. We've decided on something that will require higher effort, but will ultimately be best for the company. We'll be rebranding from the ground up, replacing all of our animatronic characters with 4 new ones, which use much safer technologies than the ones we previously used. They will no longer feature any kind of spring-lock technology and will not be wearable. Wearable costumes will be completely separate.
Separate?
Along with the new animatronics,
Get rid of
main area of the building will be rearranged accordingly. There will be 2 different stages, one for the main 3 and another for a separate character. Wall coasters will be replaced and the prize areas will be restocked.
Huh?
After the restaurant opens back,
Whoa!
patrons might be confused about these changes. Where did Fredbear and Spring Bonnie go? Who are these new characters? In situations where you are asked anything along these lines, here is what you say in reply. Fredbear does not exist. Spring Bonnie does not exist. Nothing happened to anyone. He does not exist.
Yo.
He does not exist.
Okay!
He does
skin is tingling.
He does not exist.
How many more times?
I don't exist, huh? You said you were sorry. And that you loved me, but I know you're lying. You don't love me. That's what you always said. Don't. It's coming closer. Alright. Get ready for the jump scare. Oh boy. Ooh. Golden Freddy. Hey, listen. I just work here. Gold. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hey. I don't love you either. Alright. And I'll take you with me. But I don't want to go. I'm just so you'll know how it feels. I don't want to know how it feels. To stop existing. Oh. Hey. So obviously this video takes place after Fredbear's Diner. After William Afton put on Spring Bonnie suit, lured them kids, killed them kids, so then they come out with this company PSA. Oh, it never happened. You don't exist. But I wonder who's the announcer of the company PSA. Is it Michael?
Hi, Corey. This is Stephanie Conklin, store manager of Lazy Boy Furniture Gallery. Our location is now open for you to find comfort and a safe shopping experience. As our customer, we're offering a variety of shopping and service experiences to fit your needs, including virtual, private, and personal appointments. To no longer receive notifications, press 1. We are now currently scheduling appointments until October 4th. To schedule an appointment, visit LA-Z.
What did I ask? Next one is called Slasher, AR short horror film. It was uploaded by Social House Films. So it's coded. Now, this was sent to us by Michael, who said, give me some jelly beans. Well, Michael, I actually ran through all the jelly beans while I was playing Little Nightmares 2, so I got something else for you. Nutri-Grain bar, strawberry edition, open your mouth up. AR short horror film. Augmented reality. This is a horror film? This is like a relaxing getaway, or light. Man, I wanna. New AR games available. Yo! Dang! This is so cool. She had a. She got a freaking Oculus Rift. That's Slasher. Why would you pick that one? Why would you pick that one? Generating 3D scan. Yo! I see y'all with the graphics. Except, hold on. That's where they get you in the user agreements. Accept Slasher's user agreement. This game may use personal information, location, and data to enhance game's motive. By accepting these terms, you waive safety and privacy rights. By clicking accept, you confirm you have read full user agreement and authorized consent. This is why I need y'all seconds to start paying attention to what you agree to. What you mean you waive safety and privacy rights? Nah, I can't play your game. Watch, he gonna play. Victoria, come on now, what are you doing? Alright. She out of there. And that's the new headset that just came out too, I got it. Minor flex. This game uses geo-targeting. Please. Why would you?
Jeez.
Slasher uses your own surroundings to create a terrifying, augmented reality experience. You'll solve riddles and follow clues to hunt down killers living within your very walls. Let's begin.
What the freak? Yo, why is he standing there with
You
his
feel
mouth
safe
like
in
that?
your own home, don't you?
Why are you talking to me? Stop talking to me.
That's what I call great handiwork.
Bro, was this Bennett body from Getting Over It?
Now that you've got the hang of it, let's release your very first killer. Oh my.
Are you not?
Sounds like something quite
I thought he was a killer.
Where could it be?
Hey, with this music, I give y'all some bars to this. Killing the night, going to the Korean kitchen.
You'll need tools to help you quest. Solve riddles along the way to build your...
Why does your mouth have to be like that?
Let us begin.
Hello?
What is the worst way to die?
Drowning or no, catching on fire.
Be afraid. What is the worst way to die?
Yeah, probably burning alive.
Being murdered.
You'll need to be more specific.
Being chopped to death by an axe murderer.
That does sound like a most terrifying way to perish.
My man over here. And why she got a flashlight? How about a weapon to defend myself from such a fate? Oh, well. I gotta take the mask off at that point. No future.
Did you know there is a very real axe murderer in your neighborhood?
Whoa!
He knows you live alone at 1224 Carlton Way.
Whoa!
Don't be scared. We just want to play. Maybe we'll come play tonight after you fall asleep on your couch.
What?
Black dress.
Hi, I'm looking for a game in your collection. It's called Slasher.
Okay, what's going on?
The game is threatening. It knows things about me, like my address.
Hey, you waived the rights.
This is one of our games.
Yes.
Okay, just bear with me one moment while I pull this up.
You waived them privacy rights. But they knew about the black
Ma'am,
dress.
I'm sorry, but we don't have a record of a game by that name in our catalog.
I heard some open.
What do you mean you don't have a record?
It is possible we're still in beta, and you were randomly selected as one of our testers. Unfortunately, I don't have any more information on that, so I think the best thing we can do is, if I were you, I'd simply just delete the game and then reinstall it.
Hello?
At dead of night, Jimmy Shadow.
I think there's some...
It's too late now. Once the X-Man is released, you'll need to finish him, or else he'll finish you.
What? Alright, close the door. That's step number one. Step number two, get the window open and
I
can't
see you've been spotted by the Axeman. My, a most terrifying chap, is he not?
Quit. End game. I want to quit.
I simply cannot quit when a deranged axe murderer is on the loose. Would you like to answer another riddle? It is the only way to lock the door.
Yes.
You tried to beat me. You tried in vain. And when I win, I end the pain. What am I?
Sleep, sleep,
You better hurry.
sleep.
What are you trying to think?
Faster.
When will I end the pain? Death. Death is what you are.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Let's not act like sleep wouldn't work So cool. The lesson for this week is called Night Laundry. It was uploaded by True Horror Story POV. Now, y'all know how I feel about this channel. Now, this was sent to us by Elizabeth, who said, "Hi, I saw this scary video and thought of you, sending lots of love to the Samurai family from Romania." Look, we got Croatia, we got Romania, we got Brunei from the other episodes. You're right, just worldwide.
Freaking love it.
I don't know what was in my orange juice, but I'm feeling so aggressive.
You ever just want to love someone aggressively? You just see some so cute and just like, I just want to hold you, but just want to My psychiatrist says I need therapy. So I took care of her.
Hold up. We need our captions. These are our Malay brothers and sisters. How do you make the sound of an elephant? Yeah, see, my animal sounds on point. So cute. Why you keep asking her? She did it. So smart. She knows how to imitate a duck. Okay, my heart getting overloaded. Cue this overload. Uh-oh. Okay. What happened? What's going on? What? Who's making them crack sounds? This is the person that's been holding the camera for all the videos? Yo, she's a legend. Rainy season. I thought you were gonna watch a movie. Okay. Alright. Are you have to get back to the room? I'm still tripping over the quack sounds. I probably would have been like, "Hey, Akeem, could you stay here with me?" Did you hear that? Oh my gosh! Pick up! Bro, they never pick up. Bro, bust that glass open. Man, if you don't elbow that freaking glass. I'm getting through. Guys, relax. Everything's gonna be alright, okay? We're gonna get through this. Breathe. Why would you walk up to her? What was that? What was that?
Now we gotta go help people customize
nice and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Nigga, where's the golf cart? There it is. Only paying for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. If you're someone that suffers from having sensitive teeth, but you want them whiter, let's talk about Sensodyne Clinical White. It's going to lift the stains off your teeth to make them 2 shades whiter. Also, it's going to give you sensitivity protection, and it's safe for your enamel. And that is why I recommend it.
Hello, I'm your child and I'm in prison.
Why are you scamming me?
Saving for a trip to Vegas.
Just use kayak.
Flights are cheaper this summer.
You don't have to be a bad person.
Okay, Mommy.
Kayak.
So who are you walking next to? Who are you walking next to? Oh, okay. Yeah, the monster just like, oh yeah, go to the elevator. Oh my god! Oh my god! I freaking called it! I was like, yo, who are you walking next to? Who? Oh my gosh, dude. That was freaking crazy. Monster just walking next to her like, oh, it's this easy? Let me just... I gotta give y'all a 10 this week for all the M. Night Shyamalan twist endings. Had some good jump scares in there. Social House films always bringing the heat. Horror Shorts Party with the decapitation. Listen, y'all on the road, no fun. I must say I commend you. I've been handing out pins like hotcakes to y'all. Y'all been bringing the heat every week. March. Next week, we'll see what y'all got though. I need spooky, scary, Sunday. I'll see you next week. The first one is called Tom Brady Wins the Super Bowl. Hashtag wholesome. This is funny because this was uploaded by E. Canyon. Now this was sent to us by Dixon, who said, "Hey Corey, you're the best YouTuber. Keep grinding."
Doug! What are you going to do now with yet another Super Bowl win under your belt?
I'm going to spend time with my family. That's what I'm going to do.
That's what's up. Why do they look like that? What?
You know I won this game for you, right?
I know, Daddy. I know.
I gave 110% out there. That extra 10% was for you.
Okay. Kind of weird, but nothing.
You are the greatest quarterback that ever lived, Daddy.
Do you really mean it, son?
I really do.
All right. Okay.
Come on, Dad. That was just a pet.
Huh? What? Oh!
Hey, touch me! How many more rings do I have to wear for you to understand? Damn it!
I want to get out of here.
You want to get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here. All right, bye everyone. See you at the next Super Bowl.
I wish Tom Brady would kiss. Bro, look at her face. She got the ring indentations permanently engraved on her skin. But guys, this is Spooky Scary Sunday, alright? That was just scary in a different way. Now this next one is called The Chase. It was uploaded by True Horror Stories POV. So y'all know what that means, right? Get these lights real quick, you know what I'm saying? Hey, set the mood, set the mood. Now this was sent to us by Assist Bruh, who said, here's your spooky video, Shogun. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. And you already know what time it is. Your day is not complete without one of these. Here you go, here you go. Need these subtitles. These are our Malaysian bros. If you can speak Malay, go ahead and put that down in the chat. Type something like, Corey, I love you. Your videos are amazing. Yeah, that's the one right there. Hang out to the shop for a while. What, 7-Eleven? Y'all got that? Oh, the cat escaped. Freaking cat, dude. Alright. Yo, 7-Eleven worldwide like that? Well, I mean, the samurai are also worldwide. Hold up. Let me turn this on. How should you get that same exact cadence? There we go, Ricky. Come on, bring your freaking. B? Okay. Uh-oh. I heard meowing. What cat did you see? Is that not a cat? What is that? Is that a head? Yo, that looked like a head. I can't see. Bro, I feel like I just saw it again. Oh, I saw it again. Bro, you're not hitting any numbers. What the? Whoa, what? Whoa. You see the caption? What? You can wash my feet. Oh, she was out there barefoot. I mean, you already know it's not over, dude. It's, she in the genjutsu right now. Alright. Oh, phone on the toilet? Hey, man. I don't know if that's hygienic. Wait, what is this? I know it's not like a designated foot washer. That's fancy as freak. Alright. Next time wear some flip-flops. This could have been avoided. What's that? Where are you? I'm downstairs to pass your wallet. Whose house are you in? She is in somebody else's house. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So let me get this straight. True horror stories POV. Was this a true nightmare that you had? Because ain't no way you ran in somebody's house. What was chasing you? There's another Halloween little mini-sode called Car. Alright, gotta stop. That song is so catchy. Let's do this. Car. Yo, this
nothing is sacred to you, me, can you? Nothing. Before we start this, what's going on with Skips? Like, everybody else is messed up, but look at him.
Dude, when we get done breaking these leaves, we should go watch a movie and order a pizza. You read my mind.
He sounds just like Mordecai.
Looking good, boys. Looking very good indeed.
I'm already uncomfortable. Why did he walk up flicking his freaking dispenser?
You both have done such a good job today. Don't see why you couldn't give yourself a little reward. Right? Look, what, the day off? How about a gumball? I don't think, unless you both think that you haven't been doing a good job, and if that's the case, maybe I should just let you go.
Yeah.
I hate to fire you, because in my eyes, you both have been doing so well. We've been trying our best.
Jolly good show.
Jolly good show. Yeah, we've been working hard lately, Benson. I know you boys have. That's why I'm going to spoil you with a little treat.
Bro, let me go.
Jolly good show.
Why his head got a crack?
Go on and get yourself one.
How about you hand it to me?
Better spit on those fingers. These old hedges aren't getting any younger. A little spin. For both of us. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody got a reward.
Grab it. Man.
I'm gonna get back to work. Rigby, you should smile more. You look so much prettier when you smile.
Look at Rick. Oh!
Don't tell anyone I told you this, but you're my favorite here.
Me Too movement. Me Too movement. We getting him up out of here. We getting him up out of here. Me Too movement. Me Too movement. Nah, this is not proper work protocol. You doing a little too much, Benson.
I think you can go a long way in this company if you were just a bit more of a team player.
What?
Do you think you can be a team player for me, Rigby?
Are you good?
The cologne is intoxicated. I don't think I want a gumball, Benson.
Yeah.
I should probably get back to work. There's one. Go on and take it. You deserve it. Easy now. It's tender.
Nah, we...
We'll get back to work. But hey, can you do me a favor? Can you have a great day for me?
Benson is canceled. Nah, you know what? Me can't eat. You're canceled. The next one is called Fiona, a Shrek horror film, and it was uploaded by Locust Garden. Quick side story about this one. The director of this short, Andy Chan himself, reached out to me a little while ago and asked me to react to it. So Andy, I'm hoping this is about to be fire. Now this was sent to us by Asia, who said, "Hey Corey, you've been my Shogun for over 8 years. Love you to the moon, dude. Hope this gives you a good jump scare." 8 years. 8 years officially makes you an OG. I mean, you've been watching me for 365 days times 10. Okay, 3,650 minus 365 times 2, which is 730. So 3,650 minus 730 is 2,000. Alright. What the frick? Somebody got dismembered. Somebody got their organs extracted back there. Okay. Pretty professional so far.
Is it daylight still?
Is Fiona?
Princess Fiona.
Has the sun come down?
I'm Prince Callum. I've come here to rescue you.
Thank you.
You must know. No, that's goodbye.
No, it's too late. No.
What? She turned to an ogre! Still sitting there. He really just closed his eyes and... Oh, that's gross. Basically, dude did everything wrong you could possibly do if you ever find yourself in a horror film. You literally stand in front of the monster as it transforms. You run away, and while you're running, you trip. You stay there on the ground instead of getting up. And the biggest violator of them all closed his eyes as he's being ran up on by said monster. Get him out of here. This last one is called The Mind, and it was uploaded by our other friends over at Crypt TV. Now, this was sent to us by The Last Pain, who said, "Hello, Corey, Czech Republic fan here? Samurai Worldwide. Yes, you got Czech fans. And also, can I try the Nutri-Grain bar, please? I never had it. First of all, thank you in advance for Samurai Stuff in that white button. Thank you for sending in a summation all the way from Czech Republic. Hold up. How do you say hello in Czech?
Hello.
Click on the English. In Czech, I said.
Ahoy.
Ahoy? Y'all pirate?
Ahoy.
Czech people are for real pirates. Well, how do you say hello there? Still ahoy? I'll be over in the Czech Republic with eye patches and peg legs? Well, I love you.
Milujte.
Hold up.
Milujte.
Milujte. Yo, Last Pain. Milujte. Yeah. They gonna love that one. Oh, Nutri-Grain bar. Can't forget. The Mind. It's been a while, Crypt TV. I'll stay with the bangers.
to us by Magic. I think that might be Blaze. Anyway, they said, ha ha ha, good luck. Good luck, huh? Yeah, we'll see who's gonna need good luck. Ain't gonna be me. Story by Andre Fidelia. Voices by Christian Johnston and Erica Letitia. Animated by Okay. This is not a narration? This is an actual story? Y'all see something? Oh, yep. Hey, listen. I don't got time for you, Playboy. I don't got time for you. Don't walk towards me in the nighttime, alright? Well, Foggy, I don't know if it's night. Better take your behind on the other side of the street. I'm gonna start acting crazy, guys. You got plenty of options to disarm a situation like this. Do what you gotta do. Ah, my neck! You can literally do anything and people will be like, whoa, whoa! Roaches! Roaches! I'm telling you, I will act crazy. You won't want to kidnap me no more. Roaches! Roaches! Yeah, you're not gonna want me anymore.
Everything okay now?
You're trying to talk. Whoa! He needs some help. Huh. Why are you outside with no umbrella?
There's still people. It's a quiet neighborhood. Maybe I'm just exaggerating.
Yeah, I mean, just getting drenched, soaking wet in the freaking rain. Sir, do you need something?
Is there something I can help you with, sir?
First of all, why are you talking to him? Like he can talk back. His mom, look! And he talking to him like this is normal. Like, poles all out. I'm not talking to you. No shoes, no shirt, no service.
Come on, man. You're seriously freaking me out.
Whoa. Yeah, this dude having a nightmare.
Okay, alright, I get it. No one calls me on my birthday, so this is, I guess, what you decided to do instead? Listen, guys, I played enough Silent Hill, okay? This is nothing.
We're watching you.
What the hell?
You like to be seen.
Oh! You ain't catching me. Alright. Oh yeah, he tweaking.
There's no one here. What's happening?
Tweaking, brother. Whoa! Yo, I recognize that guy.
You like to be seen. What the are you people talking about? Please be a tree. Please be a tree.
What? What did you eat last night?
How the hell did I get here? Where are those people? What were those people? Hello? Is anyone here?
this situation. Stop it.
A lot of people out there.
Thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video.
What?
Lava.
What?
So was he just crazy? It's called She Knows, and it was uploaded by Spencer Keller. Now this was sent to us by Alex Hook, who said, enjoyed this scary shirt film. We know what you meant, Alex. And this guy Spencer's at 982 subscribers. So if this is really good, you guys can go ahead and get him up to 1,000 at least.
Oh
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You don't just give an extra hand, you give your whole.
So YouTube's going on, great kids in here, and welcome to Hello Neighbor. Okay, now this is a game. It's called Get Nick. Reminds me of The Crooked Man. Remember those RPG horror games we used to play? I remember those too. And this was uploaded by Buried Hatchet Productions. Now this was sent to us by Senzo, who said, "You really gotta see this. This is crazy." So, hey. In the 19th century, condemned prisoners were hanged for murder, stealing, and other crimes. They were painted at the gallows and were sold. Hold up, let me pause a bit. They were painted at the gallows. Painted? And were sold to keep in homes to hold back evil. This punishment was called the bent neck and was banned years later due to numerous unspecified suicides at the locations of the paintings. Freaked out off the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tonight. I'm stuck house sitting, but
Reporting on the snow. I mean, it's in the streets. Damn. Reporting.
You ever just wanna laugh so bad, but nothing is freaking funny? The problem is that I am the chosen. I don't laugh. It's a sad, sad reality. I went to Twitter and I asked you guys to send me the best videos that you got. I ain't laughing today. So here's the tweet. I tweeted it almost an hour and a half ago. That's why you should follow me on Twitter so y'all could be ready for stuff like this. I give you a second. Cause y'all don't like the song direct. If you make me laugh, get a shout out. We got D. Greg here. Greg, I'm expecting a lot from you, alright?
すぐの行く末があんな血みどろの未来なら私は
I mean, you looking really, really pretty today, so saranghe. Hey, if I was her, I would have to go for it. You know what I'm saying? Saranghe.
Oh, whoa, 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 now. Keep going, man. Yeah. Oh, hey, boy. Keep going, man.
Alright, Keish.
Strong for every time I. What?
That laugh.
Reporting on the snow. I mean, it's in the streets. Damn. Reporting.
You ain't gonna catch me slipping like him. No, sir. As soon as I saw the snow in the background, I knew where this was going. Let me show you when you realized it was over. Stop. I'm not laughing, bro. But I ain't laughing though. I'm not laughing, guys. I held it in. This is the moment when he knew I'm in some trouble. I held that. I fought that. Y'all gotta give me that. It could have been so much worse. Jerks. Hey.
Bro, this man talking dumb ass, bro. I'm finna cook this man. Boy, your head look like a box of Captain Crunch. Go ahead. What's up?
Did he just have that ready?
Boy, your head look like a box of Captain Crunch. Go ahead. What's up?
Yo, so y'all coming with the s'mores?
gonna make, they gonna get close.
And he go dumb, but get what? That boy pulled up in a hawk machine. That boy had a
Don't never buy no weed from the gas station, bro. If the thing in your contacts, don't never go to the gas station, bro. I went up there at 11 o'clock last night. My mother eye was right here, and my other eye still right here. Explain, bro. What the did you sell me, bro? Look at me, bro. I'm hideous.
How is that possible?
Why is he looking at me like that? What's up, little bud? Got a staring problem, pal?
Like what, dude? He's just looking at you. He's a baby.
Look at his face. Dumb little face.
Stop.
Yo, Sam, get your boy an ice cream.
What?
Alright, good night, sweetie.
Daddy,
Yes, dear?
could you please help me check on the bed for masters?
Sure, sweetie.
There's someone on my bed.
Alright, good night, sweetie.
Why didn't y'all send us for Spooky Scary Sunday?
Excuse me, man. I can help you with that. I can help you.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I just wanted to help you put your Lego set right here. That's so many pieces.
Why was that falling for 60 seconds? Oh, that's already my second life, dude. Shout out to Lele. You know my humor. I'm a very simple man, right?
Right. It's time to get serious. No more.
Jesus.
recluse fight. There is a brown recluse fight.
I've seen this done a couple of times on a couple of different videos, and I'm not quite sure this is real, and I just want to see what's up.
Oh, you about to see what's up. See, the Coke already warning you right there. He already... Alright.
I make the best ones in the world. Oh, Wallet. God make the best ones in the world. Oh, Wallet.
I'm not laughing, bruh. I'm not. Hey, Jason. You got close. What's up with this laugh? We found the culprit. Hola, niño. Bro, this man is a whole creepypasta monster. Somebody make a story about this man. You got all of the inspiration that you need. The eyes, the uncannily opened mouth, the jagged feet, pointy nose. This was a spooky, scary Sunday clip.
Who's out here having dinner? Who could it be? Whose cousin on? Who's that great ape right there? Sugriva. Is it dinner time? Is it dinner
Tear
time?
all of y'all faces off.
Whoa! Yankee with no brim! Whoa! Yankee with no...
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that
Whoa! Yankee with no brim! Whoa! Yankee with no...
What is that off of? Yankee with no brim? I've never heard that. Yo, I remember the first time we saw this. I was crying.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? I just made coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? You want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Anybody want coffee?
Bro, y'all haven't made me cry like this. Look at tears in my beer, bruh. Y'all haven't made me cry like this. And the funniest thing about this is, I seen this video already. Mav showed me this video. My dude Mav Attack, and we were both crying, just like I am now. This video, I don't know what it is. It's a combination of things. It's first of all, why is this man at this store asking if people want coffee, right? But then through the video, it gets higher and higher and higher. But what gets me the most, when they do the tracking on the face of the people, bro, I'll lose it. I'm gonna give y'all half of a life. I seen it already. It's like a cheap, you know. I mean, I know you didn't know that I seen it. Wait, hold up. Momo sent me this? My own land. Oh, y'all been asking about Momo? Y'all don't know where? Hold on. Y'all thought Momo wasn't being taken care of this past 9 months? Hold up. Oh yeah. She ain't going nowhere. Is that right, girl? Tell them I've been taking care of you too. She got a couple brown spots, but it's alright. You know, it was a hard winter. It's been cold, but it's alright. Spring is coming. Did I tell you to do that intro right now? Shout out Momo Kenshin. That's how you knew. That's how she knew. She was right there when Mav showed me the video. She knew it was going to work. No, don't try and flip. Don't
But
try.
I want my money if you don't do it, bro.
My dude actually thought to do a backflip, all you had to do was lean back. Well, alright, you guys, we're gonna end it there. I mean, I still escaped with half of a life. But there's always next time. We'll see you next time on the next Try Not to Laugh. Hey, y'all lost. No, it's alright. It's alright. Slice that like button. And we'll do another one, give y'all another shot, alright? Another victory for your boy. Because my name is Dorican. See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
I just need a minute, nice. Can you wait a minute? Spooky, scary Sunday, and I can't wait till it finishes.
Wait, Spooky Scary Sundays on. I can't wait till it finish. You know what? Because of him, Spooky Scary Sunday can't. How about that? Soro jikanda yo. Warawanaide. Do you know who I am? No. I said, do you know who I am? I am the Try Not to Laugh expert. Oh, these? Oh, these are just my no-laugh detectors. You see, they light up when there's nothing funny in the room. Besides, we haven't done one of these in 614 days. Thank you, Corey, for editing that in, because I can't even remember the last time we did this. A proper Try Not to Laugh challenge. It is time yet again. Leave your funniest TikToks. You make me laugh, shout out. I don't laugh, blocked. I'm going to give y'all a second to settle in, get some snacks, promote my Instagram. Guys, we're almost at 3 million followers. At 3 million, I already told y'all I'm dropping the OnlyFans. Oh, yes, I'm one of those. Out of pocket for that. This laugh doesn't count. I made myself laugh, and it hasn't even started yet. I get 3 lives. If y'all successfully take all 3 of my lives, I dub the victor of this round's Try Not to Laugh. Let's get into it.
Nah, this some Family Guy type shit. It's tragic for him. You know how to come him.
Open the no. Oh my, but JoJo, I didn't laugh, so you already know what time it is. Loved you like a brother.
Rent due, lights due, car note due, insurance due, mountain due, baby shark due, every damn thing due.
Tragic.
Dang, bro, you alright, man?
It was unexpected. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's watch it one more time.
Dang, bro, you alright, man?
But Pop Shy, you almost got me, bro. What? What is wrong with y'all? Ah! Ah!
You see the gratitude of the opportunity, for I cannot indubitably, intuitively. You understand what I'm saying, your brother?
To me, it look like a leprechaun to me. All you gotta do is look up in the tree
say the leprechaun only comes out at night. If you shine a light in its direction, it suddenly disappears. This amateur sketch resembles what many of you say the leprechaun looks like. Others find it hard to believe. Ow!
I tried to land. Ow! I tried to land.
I'm not laughing.
Ow! I tried to land.
That was a freebie. I'm literally gonna hand y'all one of my lives.
Ow! I tried to land.
So Nick, Moon Knighting 2, you got you one. Who sent me this? Gideon? Sorry, bro. You out of here too.
How you do the thing with your neck? I mean, it's come with durability and stability and velocity and callosity and collide and glide. It come with everything. Like you just gotta stroke that thing.
This is easy.
No! No! Oh, I didn't mean to laugh on that one. Hold up.
See, with the power of the Holy Ghost, this is easy.
I was trying to tell you something else. How you gonna say with the power of the Holy Ghost this is easy and then not do it for easy, aka JJ Mitch 333, but then claim my second life? But guess what?
You're not getting the last one. Period.
I'm not laughing. I'm not.
I'm in a silly mood, man. I can't be letting stuff like this get me. Did you see how he hit that though?
Hi, I am Dr. Hard.
Hey, yo.
I am live right now on YouTube. Come and follow me as I fix your teeth.
What the freak was he doing in his life?
I'm obsessed with it. I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help!
Didn't laugh. Why was he screaming for help though? Why? With a straight face. Y'all not getting me.
I can't get enough. Back with another milk. Help! Help! Help me! Help!
What's wrong with bro? What's wrong with bro? Oh, that door is broke, dude. That wasn't even on yet.
You see how strong it is?
Oh boy.
country in just under 10 days.
Oh, he's dead.
Drop me.
What happened?
Bro, I know damn well you saw me standing here, bro. I give your hand, what you gonna do about it? Oh, it's like that? It's like that, bro. Alright. Man. See me in Call of Duty, bro. What's your game attack, little dog? Come here. Yeah. Little dog. Why do y'all do this? Why are y'all out here making me look like this? Dog? Come here. Yeah. Little dog.
Y'all messed up.
Can I have the key to the bathroom? The restroom is for paying customers only. Here, I'll take a pack of gum. Would this be all, sir? Yes. That'll be $1. Cool, thanks. Oh, I'm sorry. Purchases under $5 must be made with cash. I don't have cash. Here, I'll take 4 more packs of gum. Boo. Boo. Boo.
We about to do
Boo.
it, so.
Boo. I'm sorry, sir. That's only $4.95. How is that possible? You charged me $1 for one. It's $1 for one or 99 cents when you buy 4 or more. Okay, I'll add 1 more. Okay.
Thank goodness.
Can't you just scan one of the ones you already scanned? That's a good idea, sir, but unfortunately that goes against store policy.
Dude, grab a bag of chips, please.
Oh my God, I'm gonna piss myself. Please be patient.
Yeah, just.
There you go. That'll be $4.95. What? How is that possible? When you buy 5, you get 1 free. Are you kidding? No, sir. Okay, well, then I guess I'll get 1 more pack. That'll be $3.71. How was that? I got 7 packs to go on the counter. When you buy 7, you get 25% off of your entire purchase. This is ridiculous. I really gotta pee. Can I just use the bathroom and then we can finish this transaction after? I'm sorry, sir. That will go against company policies. Oh my goodness. Okay, how much are those lighters? Okay, I'll take 2 of those. Boom, boom.
Bro.
That'll be $9.71. What? How is that even possible? Plus the state butane tax. State butane? Okay, but I'd like to save extra by entering the phone number associated with the rewards account.
Just
sure.
get
894608.
See, why we.
Hooray! Congratulations. You unlocked a $5 coupon for this purchase, making your new total $4.71. Oh my God. I just pissed myself. Sir, you're gonna have to clean that up. Here's the key for the bathroom. Go get the mop.
That was a whole roller coaster, and I didn't laugh. That was like a surprise exhalation.
The jack-o'-lantern. The chocolate ice.
Y'all supposed to be saying anything, right?
I'm gonna just have you take a deep breath for me. Okay, how'd that feel? Sir?
Yeah. Yeah, get out of there.
Sir?
Yep. You killed him.
No!
Dude, somebody turn my wedding into a skit, you're getting shot.
You found out, bruh.
I already told you. You're gonna be just fine.
Damn. Damn. Ow! I think.
But look, it's multiple pictures to it. But the first thing you said, I never
like pancakes again. Let's look at the different pictures. Alright, so this is the first one. This is how they look. Alright, this is the next picture. Alright, but let the dog try.
They tasted that bad? Oh my. Y'all going crazy right now, dude. If I had 3 lives left,
That's a raccoon, dog. Raccoon. Hey, come on, show me I'm a raccoon. Come on, let's go.
why do y'all send this to me, dude?
Yo, who edited this? I can already hear people like he likes Star Wars. Say, yeah, got a problem with Star Wars? Catch this lightsaber. Get this force choke. Hey yo.
Oh, that sounds. You into that?
So I can already hear.
So let me ask it again. Catch this force choke. You into that?
Wait.
Bro, was it that serious? Alright, my fault.
Pickle, no. Pickle.
Is you Dominican Spider-Man? My blood no sense it.
Dominican Spider-Man, where have you been?
My friend, I took some time off because there will never be another me. You're not the only Spider-Man, Bobby.
Why do you call him Poppy?
Friend, who are you? Now, my friend, who are you, man? I am a Spider-Man. Who are you? I'm a Spider-Man. Who are you, man? My friend, my name is Fefito. My friends call me Fefo. What is your name? My name is Papito Bro, and I'm the only Cuban Spider-Man, man. Do it!
I'm of God! For the love of God! Quit!
Please, I don't want to do no more puzzles, bro. So that was funny to you. My pain and suffering. Listen, I had the game on full volume, okay? They did a happy birthday, it played in my left speaker specifically. I thought somebody was in the room in the game. Don't worry, amethyst. I will find you.
My father used to beat me.
How could you?
I'll get you. Yeah, what is it? What's up with this one, man? I don't think. Literally every time these demons out here be massacring hundreds of people, and then me and my sister used to get bullied. And you murdered 500 people. No, your time starts now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Hell, David's gonna feel like it. Oh, they moving. They moving.
have a problem. So let me ask you, how many days are in a summer vacation? Sing it! There's 104 days.
That one was really good.
Do a flip!
Never going back to McDonald's again, yeah? So imagine, I pull up to the drive-thru at 10:55 a.m. Breakfast finishes at 11 a.m. I go up to the box, I say, yo, can I get a double sausage and egg McMuffin meal, please? Guy says, really sorry, mate. We stopped doing breakfast, but feel free to order anything off the lunch menu. And I'm like, bruv, what do you expect me to do? Get a Big Mac at 11 a.m. in the morning? Am I psycho? Am I a serial killer? No, I cannot. I've still got 5 minutes to order breakfast. Why are you not serving breakfast? Oh, sorry, mate, we shut up early with the breakfast, so either order something from the lunch menu or see yourself out. I was like, see myself out? I ain't say nothing. So I drive out the drive-thru, I go park up outside the front doors. I walk in, I say, yo, let me speak to a manager, innit? I see the guy on the drive-thru window quickly duck behind the desk. He don't want this fucking problem, innit? So I say to the manager, I'm like, yo, I got to the drive-thru with 5 minutes to spare, you're telling me breakfast has stopped. He goes, I'm really sorry, mate. We packed up breakfast early this morning, but as a way to say sorry, how about I sort you a Big Mac meal? He goes out, grabs me a Big Mac meal at 11 a.m. and hands it over to me, smiling, thinking that that's a good compensation. No, it's cannot, bro. So I take the Big Mac out, I can launch it at his head. Geezer's just covered in fucking lettuce. He ducks down behind the till, pulls out fucking Big Mac sauce gun, starts spraying it all over me, bro. My tech fleece is covered in Big Mac sauce. So I run off to the straws, bro. I put bare tissue in my mouth, I get to the straw, I start firing these little pellet bullets, bro. Managed to pop both of his eyeballs. Geezer ducks down behind the counter. I go run, jump over the counter. I grab him, I take him up to the grill, bro, and I start pushing his head down on the grill. I'm just hearing his flesh sizzling, the smell of burning human flesh. I throw him back on the floor. I turn around, bro. The other managers come over, and I know this guy's the real deal because he's got 3 stars on his fucking shirt. So I'm like, all right, say nothing. Let's be money. He throws a big punch at me. I lean back. He starts grabbing toasted burger buns, starts frisbeeing at me. I'm like, bro, you fucking mad? How's this? Pull out a 12-gauge sawn-off fucking shotgun, and I let off a fucking slug between his eyes. Brain comes out the back of his fucking head. He drops to the floor. So anyway, I get... so I grab myself a Happy Meal, and I slide the fuck out, bro.
I'm about to go head to the store right now and go pick up a serum. You know, I'm going to try it, but I like to keep my skincare kind of simple, you feel me?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, just do your research, you know. I keep it simple with just a cleanser, you know, SPF moisturizer, maybe an exfoliant here and there.
Hey, y'all zesty. I was like, oh, that's sophisticated. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what female. Hey, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get taking care of myself, but y'all overdoing it. Hey, you finna go to the store, right? All right, let me put you on game. So, 13-in-1 body soap. Body, hair, teeth.
He said 13-in-1 body soap. Wow! Let's hear the 13.
Hair, teeth, dish soap. You know, you can fry eggs in it. I mean, you can really use eggs in it. I mean, it's all about like saving the bread. You can spend it on important. And all that showers, you just gotta do that every day because females like natural pheromones. On some free game like Square, bro, like you can put that down here, and the rash ain't even that bad, bro. Like it's not like some Old Spice type. You know what I'm saying? It's not even like a bad rash. It's like a burner more than like an itch. You know what I'm saying? So it's like 2 to 3 days and it'll clear up. It's not that bad. When it comes to breath, bro, like you just leave this overnight and some mouthwash, you know, it's fresh as day. Like it's really free game. Bro, y'all it's a walking microbe. Like a little cartoon bark style following his neck. So radioactive. It's like he glowing for the wrong reasons. Yeah, I got jokes. You going to zesty boy? You don't have to take these. No, you excited. You going to zesty, bro?
Kaiju Black. Y'all won. Y'all won. I'ma give this one to y'all. But I ain't gonna lie, there's been way better Try Not to Laugh than this. Y'all barely got the dub on this one. I've been scrolling on this thread for a hot hour, 45 minutes. And y'all just barely got the dub? I could have stopped at an hour in. I could have won. Alright? Let's just be clear. And with that being said, I'm out. Somebody says that like that. You feel me?
coconuts and palm trees, and it's gentle on my skin. What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Grab Pringles.
Just blow in the can. Do it. I'm just gonna go to the store.
I think you know
I like it.
Live reaction to Corey posting after waiting for 2 years. Had to round it up, huh? Got it. Breaking news. Future Corey here. TikTok's unbanned. I couldn't even finish editing this video before the ban was lifted. So, I mean, we got no other choice but to celebrate TikTok is back.
That's how they always do it.
I'm done. Right there, lock it in. Alright, push that back, chair, don't move. I need you to stay like this when I keyframe inside of the chair. If you move, it's gonna be harder for me, alright? Stay right there. Wait outside of frame for about 6-7 seconds and try not to laugh. Guys, if you're watching this, TikTok is banned. Never mind. So now I just look stupid. Right now, I can still get on my phone. I got full access to my TikTok. Yeah, so does everyone else. So we're going to do our final TikTok Try Not to Laugh challenge. Well, this is it, guys. Since TikTok is about to get banned in the U.S., send me your funniest TikToks or one last try not to laugh. If your TikTok is trash, I'm blocking you. Rules are, I get 3 lives, you make me laugh, you get a shout out. Let's get to it.
Speak 8 languages. I know algebra 1, 2, and 3. I have never graduated school, never made it past the 5th grade. I do mathematical equations and the quadruples of algebra without even doing it on paper. You know, you ask me mathematical question, I bet you I can tell it to you right off the bat.
12 times 12.
12 times 12 is 91.
This man gave us that whole I'm the math king speech.
12 times 12, I'm sorry, 12 times 12, 909,967, 909,968, it's 21,792.
That's closer.
Is bro good?
Yeah, okay, I'm back to the stack and I'm making it happen. I met this fine woman in Lower Manhattan. Now wait a minute. Before we get too far, let me tell you just what I saw. She was this dark chocolate, head to toe when she could pray, walking with another kid. Wait. Was she 5'2"? Just a bit. Tattoo, just a bit. Do she kinda look like I do? Yeah, that's it. Oh yes, I'd like to confess. She texted my phone, she sent the address.
Dang.
No blocks, but she dressed to impress.
Dang.
Nearly had me a cardiac arrest.
Dang.
Her skin, her hips, her thighs.
Hey.
The way that she walked got me hypnotized.
Hey.
She said she had a son and his name was John. Oh, bro, that was my mom. When she cooking, when she cleaning, I was feeding, I was dreaming of her.
See, after it was confirmed that my friend was rapping about my mom, I would have took my two hands. I would have grabbed his head. Would have grabbed the heater. Sorry. I don't care how good the song was. Sorry.
You gotta love the view. It's lit down there.
Oh, this is your guys' first time? Yeah, just like keep going down straight. The waterfall's gonna be on the left. You're gonna love it. Watch your step. It's so green. The color.
It's worth it.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord.
He really broke his ankles. Hey, he watched the Ao Oni gameplay.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord.
Yo, Power X 222 almost got me. I didn't laugh.
Bro, these turtles are Jamaican.
Wait, it'd actually be so much better if they had Jamaican accents.
Yo, Vietnam, Shredder, are you that? Yo, Rafi, Fruit, Monsieur, Danny, you see the Shredder? Yo, me see him clear. Yo, Mikey. Oh, that Shredder man there. Oh, you say, well, hold on, Shredder, what you blows us? Yo, Shredder, you see me cold. You want to see us below track? Shredder, we are looking better.
Live reaction to Corey posting after waiting for 2 years. Had to round it up, huh? Got it? Yo, this is what the lunch table is like now? This is so vibey, man. Oh, that is. I thought it was something else. She's actually saying, Corey, y'all don't need to be screaming at school like this. Hey, editing Corey here. So, I'm laughing here. I totally did not count this during the video, but I am going to deduct a life here because this is kind of awkward. I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the clip. So yeah, shout out to you, Clara, and all your friends too.
Oh, dang, that's kind of wholesome, though.
Samurai are out here.
Yeah, and I'm still going. Talk about.
Jet lag.
I said, get out of here. Now. I will bring food.
Leave this old woman alone.
Get your hands off me, bastard.
Falling on the cover, huh?
on you? Yeah, old Cooler.
Girl, I'm trying to talk to you.
You ain't got nothing to me talk about. You gonna make my life happy. You made me happy.
I love you, girl.
I don't know. Go, 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 go.
Leave Grandma alone, please. Why is this slamming so many times? We get it. It's subtle foreshadowing. There's nothing subtle about what's happening here.
Get your shirt. Follow the shirt. Just start taking this off.
Black families 10 minutes after burying you. This is not funny. This is not funny. What? All of that still haven't made me laugh.
Fries, don't eat dumplings, don't drink milk, don't eat ice, don't drink Gatorade, don't eat rock. You ever wonder why in Africa they don't eat Burger King, don't eat Subway, don't eat asparagus, don't eat Nutella, don't eat gum, don't drink Celsius, don't eat pizza, don't eat pistachios, don't eat Ben and Jerry's, don't eat oysters, don't eat fufu, don't eat yams, don't eat Oreos, and definitely don't use it. Don't eat carrots, don't eat celery, don't eat Doritos, don't
Don't
drink
eat
Pepsi.
anything. Don't eat anything. Guess what I'm about to get? McDonald's. This is what y'all think my humor is? That you would send this to me? But that's different from this. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bird. They actually animated the whole thing. Oh my goodness. This. It's not different. You're gonna gain weight. I'll be fine. A bird who won't make me fat. Hey, you're already fat. I can't stand it.
How to achieve snacking perfection. Take sweet, introduce salt, and you create new Rice Krispies Treats Bliss. Textbook snacking perfection.
Use Kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites at once? I like to do things myself. No machine is better than me.
Kayak. Search one and done.
There's no hitting pause on a busy schedule. At University of Phoenix, you don't have to. With online classes open 24/7, 365, your calendar always has time. For work, for family, and everything in between. Balance it all at phoenix.edu.
We are pursuing the network of serial killers. Want to play a real-life game of Clue? Yes, indeedy.
Hey, shout out to this person. Y'all are the coolest, man. And also, I don't know what the freak was wrong with me when I did that. I just kind of felt that's where the conversation was at. You know what I mean? Why am I wet? Why do I feel wetness? Oh, y'all trying to get blocked today. They gonna say some you better laugh at this, bro? Also, can I get a granola bar?
That is not correct.
Somebody, y'all deal with them. Somebody get them in the comments. What are they talking about granola bars? We don't do granola bars over here. Number one, yes, I restocked. Do you see granola? Number two, you thought I was about to laugh from that? Y'all really trying me today. I blinked and I didn't see what happened. One of the victims do that kick thing behind the knees. What? I get it now.
They're supposed to live on YouTube. Y'all out here got me looking crazy on TikTok. Now, this moment is gonna live with this little girl forever. She will never share anything else if this reaction isn't positive and encouraging. Let's see what the dad did.
Is that me? No, it's nice.
Tried to clean it up. This sounds like a mom. This doesn't sound like a dad.
Is that me? No, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
Get him out of here.
Ooh, where were you? Where were you when it was time for seeing your photos?
Mommy, I don't think it looks good.
It is fantastic.
That's right. That's right.
Oh my God, what's that? Is that hyperpigmentation? Just okay. You know what? I've never seen nothing like this before. I just want you to just keep up. Keep it up. Okay?
What was Daddy's laugh?
Daddy don't know what he's doing anyway. That's how you say that's a great drawing in French.
Worst dad.
Okay, they say I found out what I can.
Who made this? Who made this? How I feel after using chopsticks instead of a fork?
Call the Chinese on a pocket roll. They say I found out what I kicking it like I'm for
I got a fork. Whoa. What I do within a YouTube video is for my community. You can't show this to people that don't know us. This is the first thing that they're gonna see me do. They're just gonna think he's a farter. Did y'all hear that? Ain't no way he making his face just from Dark Souls. Somebody get that brother some help. That's facts, though.
Oh my gosh, I just lost the sportsman rule. All my savings were put into that.
Sometimes in life, that's just the way the cookie.
Y'all just not funny today.
Thinking about the wrong maker.
Actually sat and made this.
I'm scared.
You have to duck down. What? You have to duck down.
was 4 dudes hanging from a pole kicking each other. Bro, get imagine a heel to the nose, to the teeth, bro. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, yeah, that dude letting go immediately. Did you see that? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nah.
You good?
He could have died. He literally got slammed by a horse, bro. Look at this. He could have died. Oh! She was like, "You're not taking me alive." Bro. Why are you terrorizing this child like this? Just the way the baby just straight faced accepted it. Babies just start going to sleep. Like, well, guess this is what it is. Oh, bro, that was funny. This is what's it to you? GG's. Hold up. Me after remembering I'm not gonna be able to see Fine S during winter break.
In the things you can wash your hands. Go get the
Should not be posed like this. But high key, I remember that feeling. Having a crush on a girl. Winter break and summer break, it's different when you crushing on somebody that you can only see at school. So at our school, we had about 4 Mexicans. My school is mostly black, maybe like 30% white, and then it was like 4 Mexicans and 1 Asian. And I remember 7th grade, I was crushing on this Mexican chick. Her name was Ella. Whole time, like, you know, I didn't have it back then, right? I wasn't raising nobody up. First time, that was like 9th grade. 7th grade, like, if I liked a girl, unless she told me she liked me first, it was just never gonna, the truth was never gonna come out. Last day of school, 7th grade. This chick, Erin, or, oh shoot. Is that her name? Who cares? She came up to me. She was like, "Hey Corey, like, I've literally liked you all year." I was like, that's so crazy. Cause I liked you too this whole time. This is right before summer break. Okay? So we was like, okay, like, here, just message me on MySpace or something like that. We didn't have phones. So I was like, oh yeah, like, message me on MySpace. Like, alright, for sure, I'll message you. Bro, I went home and waited. And waited. And waited, bro. I waited all summer. She never messaged me.
remember me and my best friend Josh, we would just play RuneScape. I was just playing RuneScape all summer waiting for her to message me. She never messaged me. So you're asking, like, 8th grade, like, surely, you know, you came back to school and asked her, like, what happened? And that's what I was gonna do. Except she transferred schools. Never saw her again. So Aaron, if you're watching this, what happened? What happened? Sorry guys, I'm trauma dumping. This didn't have anything to do with my middle school memories. Sometimes you just don't forget things, you know? You just don't forget. I didn't even tell y'all about the time I got rejected as a freshman. I didn't even tell y'all that story. Best believe I got stories on stories.
Pep's the best. Pep's the best.
Bro, just use the pull tab.
What's your name, dude?
Certified turtle.
Hey, you got your in mind? Get him out of here. Come on. Hey.
Like a gun just aimed right at your face.
Why they often out here with guns?
With guns?
Yes, they often out here with guns.
I don't know nothing about that.
Why she point a gun at me? You know I don't care that much.
Oh, snacks! 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 Snacks!
E-basketball?
Oh yeah! Snacks!
It's going to automatically pop out. Oh.
No! 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 Eyes deceiving me, or does that say 473,000 likes, guys?
73 for the show minus?
When Corey Kitchen breaks the fourth wall. First of all, 473K likes. Let's run that up, because this video's getting demonetized anyway, because all the music that's in it. Thanks, guys.
73 for the show minus?
That's what we're doing. Y'all really made it hard, man, not to just grab. I love you. Come here. Closer. Closer. Come on, man. It's me and you. It's me and you, baby. Please. The world doesn't want to see you. But shh. As long as I got you and you got me. What the? Yeah. It's the kind of relationship we have, you know. I mean, that's the way that I see it anyways. Come here. The way that I see it is us against the world. Hey, don't look at me crazy like that. Look around. It's literally just me and you here. Me and you. Together. Forever. Got it?
Sit down. Ladies and gentlemen, some regular show ads, right?
Bro, please, don't do this. No one's forcing you to do this. Please. Sir.
My breath smells good. It's ice water time.
Oh, you're done. You're done. He's going Super Saiyan 3.
Oh.
I gotta clip these. I gotta clip these sound effects. Yeah, we will be clipping those sound effects.
Let me push your bathroom at, man. I have to pour it down on onto your. What? May I inquire about what is causing your concern? Let me push.
Why do some straight guys get so bloody pressed when a gay guy hits on them?
Walmart. I thought we were done. I put you 6 feet under, you couldn't see the sun. But now you want to talk all that big game? Okay, Walmart, time for Publix to do the same. You can return anything here. That's our guarantee. For you, we searched 20 minutes just to find an employee. You got these secret shoppers catching people stealing. Our customers feel safe. Yours will know that feeling. So put it simply, you are below and we are better. So come on to Publix. We're shopping's a pleasure.
It was somebody looking at him. That is so scary. It was somebody inside looking at him. Oh, bro, that was scary.
Alrighty, guys. Let's get ready. Finish our warm up. And one.
Got him. Got him. Well, guys, I reached the end of the thread. By my count, I laughed like once, maybe twice. So it looks like I win. Once again, what am I up? Like 8-2 or something like that? Yeah. So now since TikTok is back, I guess we can do another one. Say another month from now? Sounds good. I win. I think we're also due for a part 2 of exposing my TikTok life. Maybe if you guys see my humor, you might actually win one of these, huh? So if y'all want to see one of those, you know what to do. Be sure to Samurai, slice the like button. Subscribe today to join the Samurai. And until next time, brothers and sisters.
Because my name is Curry Kimchi.
You win. Perfect.
Has Corey escaped?
Yes,
How is he?
he's apprehensive. Be careful.
Copy that.
Hey. Before you start running your freaking mouth, alright? I'm 3 days late. My bad. I've been keeping y'all boys waiting. And y'all ladies, of course. Last couple days, I just haven't felt good at all. Well, actually, 2 days ago, I was alright. I just wasn't up to it. But yesterday, unless y'all want me to get burnt out, you know, because I could take another 9 months. That's like, dude, we could. Soon as I get ready to record,
consistency is key. I've been kind of killing it low key. Shh, don't talk about it. Now, with that being said, go ahead, Samurai Slice that like button and let's get into it. Spooky Scary Sunday, for those who are ignorant, is a show where every Sunday the samurai get together and we vibe. We come together as the beautiful tribe that we are, and we watch some scary videos sent in by you guys via Twitter using the hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday. You go to Twitter, follow me at Corey Kenshin, use the hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday, and leave a link to the scariest video that you know. And if your video gets picked, yeah, sucker, ain't nobody in here today. If your video gets picked, nah! See, sit back, relax, grab some snacks. Go ahead and get you a sandwich with a side of Funyuns, and you're looking like your stomach hurt. Go ahead and get you a ginger ale. And with all that being said, first video. First video of this week is called Fever, and it was uploaded by True Horror Stories POV. This channel has quickly become one of my top favorites to react to for Spooky Scary Sunday. Y'all seen the fast backing up man from 2 episodes ago, and then Corey run a flashback of last Spooky Scary Sunday.
Yeah?
Now this was sent to us by Angel MM over on Twitter, who said, "It made me scream so loud, my neighbors actually knocked on my door and told me to shut up." Now Angel, you just gassed this video up, so if I don't scream, if my neighbor's not banging on my door, sending love from the Philippines, mahal ka namin. Yes sir, Filipino samurai stand up. I want Tagalog down in the chat, please. Oh, and by the way, mahal kita. Alright. Fever. Kick him back. What the freak is that? Watch out, little shark. Shark Hour. Discovery Channel. Nice little, oh, he faded away. I don't like thunder. I mean, I like relaxing when it's, raining. Just a good vibe, you know. What the freak? Don't open your eyes. Keep them closed. Oh, your legs, bro? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Put all of that. My leg coming in. Is this that quick turning stuff? Yo, that's how you get jammed up. True Horror Stories POV. Subscribe today. Now this next one is called True Chuck E. Cheese Horror Story. Chuck E. Cheese. And this was uploaded by 4 Shorts Party, so I'm expecting greatness. Now this was sent to us by Kayla, who said, "If you weren't already scared of Chuck E. Cheese, then watch this." I'm not scared of Chuck E. Cheese. Freddy Fazbear, that's a totally different situation. But Kayla, for submitting this story and for Samurai Slicing that like that, I present to you a strawberry flavored Nutri-Grain bar. Open up. Kayla, it's real simple, right? When you eating something, you just let me see you do that.
This video is brought to you by NordVPN.
Nah, we skipped that. Y'all acting like y'all be actually watching my sponsors. Nobody be watching my sponsors, and I be trying to make them fun for y'all, doing the whole what? Like, but y'all don't know y'all be skipping. Just know, YouTubers do sponsors because we need money. Now, some of y'all think I only make videos when I need more money. But let me tell you something. I don't need no more money. You see all these Nutri-Grain bars on my desk? Do you see the drip? Damn. Need I say more? I do a sponsor. Because I'm probably about to give that money away to somebody else. Get into it. Let's get into it. Who narrating today? Who narrating? Somebody Turner's Nichols.
I've been holding on to this for a couple of years now. I feel like I need to get it off my chest. I had a few years to digest this, and I'm ready to share my story with the world.
Speak.
I
Share
wish
your
to
truth.
remain anonymous, so for the sake of this story, my name will be Danny. The details of this story remain vivid, but somewhat foggy, as I try to reminisce on the distant memories that occurred a couple of years ago.
Okay.
It all started when me and my parents resided together in an old townhouse, which was located in a neighborhood notorious for having a high crime rate.
Yeah, it looked pretty trashy.
I never liked living there, and neither did my parents. But it was the only thing that we could afford at the time.
Okay.
My parents were a little rough around the edges, considering they had both been through a lot in their younger years. My dad has had a few run-ins with the law.
Your dad looked like the type of dude you don't want to share a cell with. Look at his elbow. Bent forwards. Y'all know what that means.
Well, my mom lost both her parents at a very young age,
Dang.
so seeing them edgy at times didn't faze me at all.
Well, I'm doing my best, all right?
Can you do something else? What you're doing isn't working.
I'd like to see you do better.
Well, do better, damn it.
Shut the hell up already. I'm tired of hearing
Yo!
you yell all day.
You shut up, you bum.
Almost every night, I could hear the constant back and forth bickering that occurred for hours on end between my parents.
You don't want to hear that.
They would always fight over what I assumed to be financial-related issues,
Yeah.
which had only gotten worse over the years. My parents both didn't really make much money in their respective jobs, so hearing them argue was almost a daily occurrence. I was always scared that things would turn violent, especially with the way these two went at it.
Uh-oh.
I could make out my mom saying,
If you don't get a real job, I'm taking Danny and we're moving out.
What in the hell are you talking about? He doesn't even like you.
Dad?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut the hell up.
I remember hearing sounds of my mom opening up the kitchen drawers,
Knife?
which led me to assume she was searching for something sharp
Yeah.
and potentially do the unthinkable.
Right out there.
That's when I decided to head downstairs
Yeah.
and mediate the feud.
Break it up, break it up.
Hopefully put it to rest. As I approached the kitchen, I could see my mom holding a huge knife in an overhand grip.
Mom?
The kind of grip that someone uses in preparation of stabbing someone.
Mom, what are you doing?
I could also see my dad holding one of the dining room chairs, in which I assumed was his defense mechanism.
What are you doing here, Danny? Didn't I tell you never to leave your room unless you have to use the washroom?
Mom?
I'm sorry, Mom, but I heard you and...
Go to your room, you little turd.
Don't...
Give me the knife, Mom. Give me the knife.
Go to your room, you little turd.
Don't call him that.
Don't tell me what to
Dad,
do.
my feelings are not hurt.
Please don't kill Dad.
I said go to your room, Danny.
Leave Danny alone and put the knife away, Helen.
Mom!
That's when my mom began piercing the family portrait walls.
Mom got it.
Except she was only piercing the portion with my dad's face.
Yo.
Mom, stop. Please stop it.
It's been a couple weeks after the whole saga had occurred.
Yo.
My parents ended up getting a divorce, which
Yeah.
unfortunately left me to reside with my mother.
Oh.
The court unfortunately ruled that my mom would be in favor of getting custody of me due to
No.
my dad's criminal history with the law.
Oh, man.
I honestly contemplated on running away due to how much I dreaded living.
Y'all know it's about to happen when you don't take the trash out, right? Imagine you forgot to take the trash out once. You gonna be all comfortable in bed, you'll open your eyes, just see your mom standing over you. Danny? Did you forget to take the trash out?
With her, especially with how toxic and controlling her behavior was.
Toxic.
I would spend most of my time locked in my bedroom, sulking. I couldn't live a normal life like the rest of the younger individuals in my neighborhood. Why in the hell do I have to live with her? Why couldn't I just live with Dad? He was always the better parent.
Dang.
I can't stand her. I wish she were dead.
Whoa, whoa!
What made this even worse was the
Right.
fact that I had a curfew during my school days.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Maybe where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The Big Dill Double Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles. Whoa, that was close.
Clean and moist
moisturizing hair care isn't a myth. It's native shampoo and conditioner.
What can I get you?
I want a job where I can help people.
I want a job building rockets.
I want to work somewhere free.
Dare to discover with LinkedIn's AI-powered job search.
At IHG's Holiday Inn Express, you can take on Miami, Mexico City, or Minneapolis. Fuel up with free hot breakfast. All while earning points for free nights with IHG One Rewards. Guest how you guessed at IHG Hotels and Resorts.
I didn't even have time to join any after-school clubs or sports teams due to the simple fact that I was too worried about not making it home on time.
Dang, bro.
I remember my mom locked me out of the house for several hours due to the fact that I was 5 minutes past my curfew.
CPS.
The one thing I found even more aggravating was how my mom permanently banned me from going to the local Chuck E. Cheese restaurant.
You're going too far. I was okay with you locking them outside of the house for a couple hours. No, that's fine. But you took Chuck E. Cheese away from my boy?
Down the street from my residence. For those that aren't familiar with Chuck E. Cheese, it's a restaurant that has arcade games and playrooms for younger crowds such as myself. I enjoyed going there, as it would bring back fond memories of when me and my dad used to go.
Chuck E. Cheese, where a kid can be a kid.
As it would bring back fond memories of when me and my dad used to go. I usually went to Chuck E. Cheese every time it was my birthday, just as a tradition my dad established when we all used to live together. But all of that is gone now. My mom took my entire childhood away from me, which I find equivalent to ripping my heart out of my chest. She selfishly didn't want me going because she didn't want me to be reminded of my dad's existence. The rules and restrictions I had to abide by really made it difficult to make any friends, which put me in a dark state of mind for the latter part of my life. There was one night where I decided to approach my mom and convince her to bring me to Chuck E. Cheese for my upcoming birthday. I honestly cared more about Chuck E. Cheese than my actual birthday itself, which is why I ended up using it as an excuse to go there.
Okay.
Hey, Mom, can we please go to Chuck E. Cheese for my...
No, Daddy, I already told you this.
But it's for my birthday.
No.
I anticipated the rebuttal my mom was going to throw at me, but that didn't stop me from being persistent with my request. After a few tears and relentless...
Whoa! Corey Kenshin with the Spooky Scary Sunday? Short's part of you put me in? You should have. That might get some recognition. That Spooky Scary Sunday, huh? Yeah, no, that's so fire, bro. Thank you so much, man. That's so
My mom eventually caved in and agreed to take me there on my birthday.
Alright,
The exhilaration of going to Chuck E. Cheese after all these months was honestly something I would compare to
Look at
an
his
inmate getting released from jail.
Look at his eye.
I felt so excited to the point where I didn't even care about anything else.
Yo!
Just me and the place that I once grew to love. My birthday eventually arrived, and it was time for me to finally visit Chuck E. Cheese once again.
Yo.
It was about the evening time, so the venue was usually packed to full capacity. I couldn't help but marvel at what was in front of me, as I genuinely felt I was a kid in a candy shop.
That guy! Y'all saw him?
I must be dreaming. I immediately started playing the arcade games while my mom wandered off to grab some food.
Enjoy yourself,
I
buddy.
remember being so hungry, but at the same time so infatuated with every arcade game that was in front of me.
Yeah, there we go.
I couldn't help but indulge in countless games, as I knew this could be my very last time at Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
That's when I felt a strange tap on my shoulder.
What?
I turned towards the direction of where I felt the tap. To see a large Chuck E. Cheese rat mascot hovering over me.
You alright?
I was a little alarmed that the mascot would approach me, considering there were hundreds of guests in attendance. Hey, Chucky? The mascot didn't say anything.
Bro.
He just stood there staring at me with his big, elongated eyes.
What are you looking at?
I noticed he had red stains on his costume, which I assumed to be pizza stains.
Yeah, that's pizza sauce.
Then I noticed the stains had transferred onto the shoulder area of
Pizza
my
sauce.
shirt from the tap he did earlier.
What?
I now knew that these were definitely not pizza stains.
Why not?
They had to be blood stains of some sort. Jackie, is she gone? Yeah, she is. Here, take my hand, Danny. I missed you, Dad. I missed you too, son.
What? Yo! Bro, can we get a freeze frame on the mom? This next one is called Text, horror short film, and it was uploaded by Super Johnson Bros. Now this was sent to us by Sammy, who said, "Yo Corey, this is scary good. Check it." So let's get started. Scary good. Okay, but why? Super Johnson Bros. Ooh, production quality? Got the little panning camera. Are you out of bed? Prove it. Ugh. I'm just glad to see you're out of that hideous robe. I miss you. Who the freak? You can't ignore me forever. Yo, yes I can with that profile picture. Yo, tell me that don't remind you that of that girl from TikTok. I'd be like, why are you making that face? Can't ignore me forever. Sucker, catch this block. Oh my gosh, I was kidding about the robe. Someone just texted me. Don't respond. Let him suffer. Drag him, sis. Are you responding? Oh, I feel bad. He deserves it. What if I'm wrong? You're not. Just because he won't confess doesn't mean that it isn't true. She is texting back fast. You're right. As always. I'm sorry. Nah. I know you still love me. Nah. You know nothing. Hello? Watch my TikToks. It's 2021. If you don't want to hear from somebody, you don't have to. I'll keep this up for as long as it takes. Yep, just cross the line, stalker. You and I belong together, Kel. Her name's Kel? As in Keenan and Kel? What the heck are you doing? What? You changed your FB status? Freak is FB. I know it's Facebook. Look at you. You was already typing. Kelly Morse is in a relationship with Todd Powers? Oh, heck no. I didn't do that. WTF? Well, somebody did, and I'll bet I know who. I need to see you. I can't believe you hacked my account. This is a new low even for you. What? I'm on TikTok. This is not the way to get me back. Kel, I seriously don't know what you're talking about. He says he didn't do it. Stop texting him. He's a liar. Has he given you a new account? No. Let him go already and change your passwords. He's a psycho. What if it wasn't him? Who else could it be? He's toxic. Block his number. That's what I said. Let's talk about this. I can come over. Nah. I know. I know. No, you're not.
why I strongly urge everyone to invest in a Ring doorbell. You can go on your phone, check the app, you can see who's at the door, you don't gotta go to it. You even got a little microphone on there, you can, hey, get away from my house. You know, I do it all the time, I'm telling you. You actually gotta go to the curtain. Todd calling. He's outside the door, he heard your phone ring. GG's.
Life with hidradenitis suppurativa. It's a lot about bandages. They cover the abscesses, absorb the drainage, but they can't hide everything. The pain, the uncertainty, it's a lot. Then I started Bimzelx. I'm starting to feel like I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation. Bimzelx can deliver transformative relief of HS symptoms by at least 50%, with some even seeing a 75% reduction. Bimzelx works fast and lasts.
I'm back to making a difference.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before getting started, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Give yourself the chance to say, I'm back.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx.
What's happening? I don't know. There's no one there. It's probably the kids from across the street. Try to relax. Pour yourself a glass of wine, warm up the food I left for you in the fridge. Our roommates? That's wasted. I feel better if you eat. Finishing up at work. Be there in an hour. Alright. Just gotta survive 1 hour. That's easier than... Cheer up, Liv. Did you take that aluminum foil off? Oh, she about to explode. Can we talk, please? I have nothing to say to you. Period. I have something to say to you. Say it. I'd rather do it in person. Not an option. That look buzzing. I'm glad you didn't explode though. Where's your entertainment? Just sad, quiet dining room. Oh, you ate too fast. It happens to me. Get a drink, get a drink. Oh my. Get it. Oh, she dead. Get. Yep. Oh my. Oh my. Come on. Heimlich yourself. Fine. You really want to know? He poisoned the food? I thought it was Liv. She seduced me? Why didn't you text faster? What is up with these twists today? Bruh. Liv? It was you? Tell me what I could do to fix this. Dang. Me at the party game. You know his spot. This next one is called Moon Tone. It was uploaded by our friends over at Winter. Now this was sent to us by Oxy, who said, I hope you enjoy it and I really enjoy your videos. Well, thank you, Oxy. I really enjoy your face. Pause or no pause if needed. There we go. Moon Tone. Chicken bone, leave me alone, head. Epson. Those things are expensive. No cap.
the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, Sacagawea. How's that? Are we
The
good to go?
lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue.
Jack. Are we good?
Yeah. Just picking something up.
What? Oh. Oh, I gotta pay attention to everything.
Alright. Just try it.
Jody, where you get them big brown eyes of yours? From your daddy, I reckon. Always did have a way with the lady folk, that brother of mine.
Okay. The voice acting?
Then again, your mama weren't no slouch neither. Still weighs heavy on my heart what happened to her. Death is just as natural as
saw that?
love. My own mama told me that. Just never occurred to me that nature could be so damn cruel.
Yo, she killed
Well, I
me
saw
with
your
the
mama
voice
that day. The way they found her. The way that son of a bitch left her. Guess I just always thought the Lord set us down here to love each other instead of the other way around. Darling. Frederick, darling. I think they're coming to get me.
My dude.
So you think that works, or?
I'm gonna check something. Let me just do
Actually,
it.
I have to go. Can I come back after I finish?
Yeah.
This is gonna take a minute. Bro, it's editing.
The lip.
Yeah, I reckon. Always did have a way with the lady folk, that brother of mine.
What?
Then again, your mama weren't no slouch neither. Still weighs heavy on my heart what happened to her.
She did not do that. Nah. Bruh, I'm closing whatever app this is, and I'm never record nothing else again. Yeah. You just heard it? Take your headphones off. Take your headphones off. Somebody get the microphone. Or not. Oh my gosh! Yo, Nick Crawford, you killed that. Now, the last one for this week is long, which is why I saved it for last. It's called Hide and Seek, and it was uploaded by Two Horror Stories POV. Yes, two from them in one episode, and they deserve it. Now, this was sent to us by Hema, who said this one really spooked me out. Watch at your own risk. Good luck. Hema. I'm the Shogun! Let me turn this up. Turn it up. I want y'all to turn me up. Turn them headphones up. Increase that immersion. Matter of fact, y'all don't even need to see my face. Y'all don't need to see my face. I'm going dark on them.
Kerasnya betul.
Bottom American.
Kita bisa nombor nasi
I can make that bottom American. I'm sorry.
nasi kau belen? Tak payahlah, aku belen sendirilah.
Oh shoot, are y'all captions getting cut off the screen? Alright, well I'll sum it up for you. He tried to take his helmet off. And she was like, hey, why you taking your helmet off? He was like, huh?
Hello, Moto.
He's a bell, he's a boy, he's spell boy. Hotels bringing joy, he's spell boy. Dance with the best perks. Like up to 20% off hundreds of thousands of hotels and a whole lot of other stuff I can't get into right now.
Because it seems like every day, new powder, pill, or gummy hits the shelf. Untested, unsubstantiated, unbelievable. Making a mess of what should be simple. So maybe it's time to clean it up. With AG1 Next Gen. Backed by 4 gold standard clinical trials and NSF certified for sport. It's the daily health drink cleaning up the supplement aisle.
I'm trying to be a gentleman and walk you up. She's like, nah, because, you know, he trying to get something else, trying to get some coffee. If you play GTA San Andreas, you already know the reference. She like, nah, keep your helmet on. I got it. So that's basically what they're talking about.
Tapi nombor nasi kau. Nasi kau belen?
Yeah.
Tak payahlah, aku belen sendirilah.
She like, nah, I got it. You know, I need to be a gentleman and walk you up.
Kau suara dah serak macam gitu, ngantuk
She
muka.
like, nah,
Tak
your
payah,
voice cracking.
tak payah, aku belen sendiri.
You slack.
Faham. Okay. Aku belen ni. Okay. Bye.
He's like, call me.
Mana sah nak pegang? Mana sah nak pegang? Okay. Abang bang pijit. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. They say bye. So you didn't hear that, lady? I know you heard that. I don't even know what I was talking about, but this apartment complex is haunted. It's been 3 scary stories at this complex alone. I don't know if these are different people that this is happening to, but y'all need to move from this place. We didn't see 3 people almost die. Uh-oh. Okay. Listen, I'm on edge. This junk is like 15 minutes long, so I don't know how they about to make this that long. Look at that. Where's my dude clapping up the stairs? Remember the dude from last episode? Why is she moving so carefully? You not look. She's sneaking in. Ooh, you naughty. She's sneaking in after dark. I thought you had your own crib. Be very quiet. See, back in the day, your boy used to sneak in all the time. I'd be going to parties, Rangers, girls' houses, stuff like that. I used to be a love.
Baru nak balik.
He's like, what time is it?
Berapa ni? Buat rumah macam hotel.
Imagine somebody walked by and then like both the doors locked, so you can't even go nowhere. Well, look at she got the True Horror Stories POV bag. Hey, can y'all send me one of those? Please, please. Hit me in the email. I'm a big fan. I heard so. Yeah, I heard that. It sounded like a bottle rolling. Anybody rolling a bottle? Hey. Pick that up. Don't roll it. Hey, who over there? What y'all doing? Hey. No, we cool, we cool, we cool. What you want?
Sebetul. Apa tu? Apa tu?
Where my captions at? No captions? What's that, tissue? Oh, the blanket. Her dad really making her sleep outside. Dang, bruh. I'm about to hear that bottle rolling, bro. She like, I can't sleep out here. Yep, this was that same day. Hello, whoa, whoa. Who is that? Who is that? Show yourself. Girl, if you don't open your eyes. Oh boy. Yep, get up, get up, get up. You good? You're seeing things, you're hearing things. Pull up then. Pull up. She pulling up. She pulling up. Bang on the door. We Gucci, we Gucci, we Gucci. Why do they always close their eyes? Like, you're giving them time to attack you. Smart, smart, smart. Make yourself a little curtain. Now watch, all we about to see is a shadow. Right. Somebody trying to kill me out here. I think he will let you in at that point. Maybe, hopefully. Uh-oh. How you got your eyes closed? Please don't be poking your head up at the top. She is too tall. Why are you that tall? It ain't about to be no floating head. We good, we good. Look up, look up, look up. Let's do it. give y'all a strong 9. There was some bangers in there, but not enough. And everybody be saying, Corey, you would scream for like dang near all of them. But it wasn't like memorable scares, you know? Not like the one from the other week. Remember the dude with the eyes like this? These ones were pretty good. But we need a 10 next week. Send me more. I'll be waiting. Until then.
Spooky Scary Sunday.
Guess my name is Curry Kimchi.
You win. Perfect.
Save me. Get Native's clean, moisturizing hair care.
The Big Deal Double Sonic Smasher with Grillo's Pickles. Whoa, that was close. Follow their feet.
Hey guys, so it's come to the attention of the board that a lot of you are forgetting to Samurai Slice that like button. You don't want to forget to do that, alright? It's very important, very vital for the channel's health. Alright, let me just put this down. I just woke up feeling a little aggressive, you know? You ever just want to... Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing on this beautiful Sunday? Who said it wasn't Sunday? I already said I was feeling aggressive. I already said. I hope you all are doing well today. Spooky Scary Sunday, the most prolific horror short film reaction series on this. If you don't know what Spooky Scary Sunday is by now, then you just found my channel and you haven't subscribed yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and need you to click that subscribe button and also hit the bell with that. Because if you don't hit the bell, YouTube don't send no notifications. Even if you hit the bell, sometimes they don't even send it. So hit the bell and then make sure you subscribe. So since you don't know what Spooky Scary Sunday is because you're new, Spooky Scary Sunday is the show where every Sunday the samurai get together and we have a great time. We come together as the beautiful tribe that we are, and we watch some scary videos sent in by you guys via Twitter using the hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday. You go to Twitter, follow me at Corey Kenshin, use the hashtag Spooky Scary Sunday, and leave a link to the scariest video that you know. And if your video gets picked, you're not gonna say it today? And if your video gets picked, you get a shot. So sit back, relax, grab some snacks. Go ahead and get you a Happy Meal from McDonald's. I heard they doing a little Pokemon cards. That reminds me when I was little, they used to do like these little DBZ figures. Good times. Good times. You ever miss being a kid? I don't know if you're a kid watching this, but all my 17, 18, and older, we had some good moments as kids. I'm supposed to be talking about snacks. Go ahead and get you a Happy Meal with a side of Big Mac, because we both know that's not enough food. Wash that down with Oreo and McFlurry. And with all that being said, first video. First video of this week is called Finger Food, and it was uploaded by Lunar Light Cinema. Now this was sent to us by Matija Star, who said, hey, this is my first time doing Spooky Scary Sunday. Much love from Croatia. Now, I'll be real. I have no idea where Croatia is. I know of the country. I've heard of that. But where the freak is it? Hey, Siri, where is Croatia at?
Okay, here's Croatia.
But you giving me directions like I'm about to drive? Hey, Siri. You continue to disappoint me. Why did it start playing my video? Alright. Looks like a Sharingan. Lunar Light Cinema. Oh,
chop the carrots. Whilst doing so, the knife slipped and severed the tip of my finger.
Yikes.
I did not scream nor panic. In fact, my only instinct was to eat it.
Got a Jeffrey Dahmer in the making.
And it was delectable. 11 years went by. I had joined the army. Squad mate of mine lost his leg in the war.
No.
I ate it.
Bro.
Well. And for the next 32 years, I would consume human flesh of every variety, all to no avail. Nothing could compare to the succulent taste of my sweet index finger.
He about to eat himself.
Eventually, I found myself asking but one simple question.
What?
Who needs all 10 anyway?
Oh! Oh! He popping them like Cheetos. This next one is called Slasher, AR short horror film, and it was uploaded by Social House Films. So it's golden. This was sent to us by Michael, who said, "Give me some jelly beans." Well, Michael, I actually ran through all the jelly beans while I was playing Little Nightmares 2, so I got something else for you. Nutri-Grain bar, strawberry edition. Open your mouth up. AR short horror film, augmented reality. This is a horror film. This is like a relaxing getaway for life. Man, I wanna. New AR games available. Yo! Dang. This is so cool. She had a. She got a freaking Oculus Rift. That's. Slasher. Why would you pick that one? Why would you pick that one? Generating 3D scan. Yo! I see y'all with the graphics. Except, hold on. That's where they get you in the user agreements. Except Slasher's user agreement. This game may use personal information, location, and data to enhance game's motive. By accepting these terms, you waive safety and privacy rights. By clicking accept, you confirm you have read full user agreement and authorized consent. This is why I need y'all suckers to start paying attention to what you agreed to. What you mean you waive safety and privacy rights? Nah, I can't play your game. Watch, you gonna play it. Victoria, come on now, what are you doing? Alright. She out of there. And that's the new headset that just came out too, I got it. Minor flex. This game uses geo-targeting. Why would you?
Slasher uses your own surroundings to create a terrifying, augmented reality experience. You'll solve riddles and follow clues to hunt down killers living within your very walls. Let's begin.
What the freak? Yo, why is he standing there with
You
his
feel
mouth
safe
like
in
that?
your own home, don't you?
Why are you talking to me? Stop talking to me. Look, she's like, let me double check one more time.
Come on.
Faster.
Oh,
Can I give you a hand?
what?
That's what I call great handiwork.
Bro, was this Bennett Foddy from Getting Over It?
Now that you've got the hang of it, let's release your very first killer. Oh my.
Are you
Sounds
nuts?
like something quite
I thought he was the killer.
Where could it be? to help you quest. Solve riddles along the way to build your...
Why does your mouth have to be like that?
Let us begin.
Hello?
What is the worst way to die?
Drowning or... No, catching on fire.
Be afraid. What is the worst way to die?
Yeah, probably burning alive.
Being murdered.
You'll need to be more specific.
Being chopped to death by an axe murderer.
That does sound like a most terrifying way to perish.
My man over here. What the hell in the day? And why she got a flashlight? How about a weapon to defend myself from such a fate? Oh, man. I gotta take the mask off at that point. No future.
Did you know that there is a very real axe murderer in your neighborhood?
Whoa!
He knows you live alone at 1224 Carlton Way.
Whoa!
Don't be scared. We just want to play. Maybe we'll come play tonight after you fall asleep on your couch.
What?
Black dress.
Hi, I want to report a game in your collection. It's called Slasher.
Okay, what's going on?
The game is threatening. It knows things about me, like my address.
Hey, you waived your rights!
This is one of our games.
Yes.
Okay, just bear with me one moment while I pull this up.
You waived them privacy rights. But they knew about the black dress.
I'm sorry, but we don't have a record of a game by that name in our catalog.
I heard some open.
What do you mean you don't have a record?
It is possible we're still in beta, and you were randomly selected as one of our testers. Unfortunately, I don't have any more information on that, so I think the best thing to get is, if I were you, would simply just delete the game and then reinstall it.
What?
Hello?
At dead of night, Jimmy Shadow.
I think there's someone in my house.
It's too late now. Once the Axeman is released, you'll need to finish him, or else he'll finish you.
What? Alright, close the door. That's step number 1. Step number 2, get the window open and
I
can
see you've been spotted by the Axeman. My, a most terrifying chap, is he not?
Quit. End game. I want to quit.
One simply cannot quit when a deranged axe murderer is on the loose. Would you like to answer another riddle? It is the only way to lock the door.
Yes.
You tried to beat me. You tried in vain. And when I win, I end the pain. What am I?
Sleep! Sleep!
You better hurry.
Sleep!
When did you try anything?
Faster.
When I win, I end the pain. Death. Death is what you are.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Let's not act like sleep wouldn't work too, though. You try to beat me. You know when you be laying there trying to stay up, and then when you go to sleep, like if you in pain or something like that, it goes away.
Death. Death is what you are.
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Loading level 2, Expert Plus.
What? Level 2? Oh. Dude, don't put that mask on, man. animation. Just gonna have to look at this picture of me in the corner, and yeah, sorry about that. Next one is called A Horrifying Dark Web Horror Story. It was uploaded by Horror Shorts Party. Let's get it. Now, this was sent to us by Tall Flipkick, who said, "Hey man, just binge all 40 of your Spooky Scary Sunday. Sheesh. Just to see what shorts I can send in the future, although I'm still looking. Here's another horror shorts." So first of all, Tall Flipkick, you're amazing. You just binged 40 episodes, averaging around 30 minutes a piece. That's like 1,200 minutes, ain't it? He's like, it chokes me up. Like y'all really out here love me like that. But in all seriousness, that means so much to me. Just all of you guys, just watching all the episodes and stuff. Like, it's crazy to think at one point I had 0 subscribers. You really can do anything if you try. Let's get it. Now, who's narrating today? Who's narrating? Oh no, she said your boy Terrence. Deep Web Series 2. Terrence Nicholson and Harriet. Let's get it.
This story happened when my
The Grinch. Oh, y'all remember this one?
girlfriend Lindsay resided in Tokyo, Japan for a teaching abroad occupation.
That's what's up.
She taught English to foreigners for a fairly decent pay.
Okay.
I personally wasn't too cultivated by the idea, as the thought of Lindsay being in a foreign country by herself really stressed me out.
I can't wait for you to fly over.
Yeah, me too, babe. Hey, can you please make sure your doors are locked?
I already locked it, silly. Stop being so paranoid.
I know I'm being paranoid. I just
Hey, I just love you, that's
want
all.
you to be safe, okay?
Hey.
Don't worry, I am.
Being away from Lindsay definitely took a toll on my health, as I would constantly get anxious from worrying about her safety. Knowing that I didn't have the capability of protecting her from any unlawful perpetrators always gave me extreme anxiety. Which is why my doctor prescribed an inhaler for me to use every time I felt the symptoms get out of hand.
Okay.
I didn't do too well with long-distance relationships, but I really wanted to support Lindsay in her career endeavors.
Bet.
I'd fly over there on occasion, usually around the holidays when work wasn't so strenuous for the both of us.
Okay.
I remember spending the majority of my time watching the rather odd Japanese game shows while Lindsay and her roommate Saki would do after-hours work from home.
Lindsay and her roommate Saki. After hours work? What y'all think after hours work is?
While Lindsay and her roommate Saki would do after-hours work from home. Staying in Japan was quite the culture shock. I wasn't used to the Eastern lifestyle, but the longer I stayed there, the more accustomed I became. Or I should say, the more comfortable I felt with Lindsay's stay there. Being halfway across the world made me adjust my sleeping schedule, as I made it my duty to video chat Lindsay every day at exactly 3 a.m. in the morning. 3 a.m. over here was equivalent to 5 p.m. over there, according to the time zone difference. I'd make it a routine to catch Lindsay after her work shift was done, even if that cost me a few hours of sleep. You guys doing anything for Halloween?
Yup, Saki and I are probably going bar hopping.
That sounds nice. I wish I could be there.
Hey, we'll talk later. Saki's calling me.
Seeing that Lindsay...
See, I had my suspicions at first. Then I've been confirmed. I woke up at 3 a.m. to talk to you. Saki is your roommate. You gon'
had a roommate to acquaint herself with gave me a little peace of mind. A lot of my friends were well aware of how concerned I was about Lindsay's well-being. So much so that they would message me encouraging words to help
Come on, merch, if you want the trip.
for me up. But all of that changed one night when I got a message from one of my close colleagues from school. I opened the message and read, "Hey Craig, I know you're concerned about Lindsay, so I thought you..."
Look at all these Easter eggs. We got Daniel from the Russian Roulette online a year ago. We know what happened to him, why he's not getting back online.
Open the message and read, "Hey Craig, I know you're concerned about Lindsay, so I thought you might want to check this link out." It was a link to a forum titled, "Is Teaching Abroad in Japan Safe?" I hesitantly clicked the link, only to see the forum containing a large thread of positive comments saying stuff like, "Teaching there was a great experience, highly recommended," or Once you go to Japan, you'll never need another plan.
They really thought they were doing something with
user
that
that
comment.
posted a comment saying, "For those who are considering being a tutor in Japan, you might want to watch this first before you fully commit."
Uh-oh.
With a link right next to it.
Uh-oh.
I felt extremely skeptical clicking the link, but my curiosity was too overbearing to withstand my compulsion. So I clicked. I then saw a video of a woman with her hands bound to the ceiling while being completely wrapped in duct tape. The woman was also wearing a plain white mask over her face with the word dog written on it. What? I couldn't tell if this was a joke or some sort of sick snuff film until I saw a man approaching the woman
it's a
holding
snuff
a large
film.
machete. I could hear this poor lady screaming in agony as he began to shout, "What is your name?"
Please, sir, please just let me go. Please just let me go.
What is your name?
My name is Kathy. Please don't hurt me.
Wrong answer. Your name is Dog.
Oh!
That's when I exited my web browser and instinctively video called Lindsay. It was about 3:15, the time I usually video called her. Why now? Come on, answer the video call, damn it. I assumed she was still at work, or possibly out with a roommate, so I waited patiently for a return call at her convenience. I decided to stroll around
He's too
Instagram
nice,
for
man.
another
At
hour
work
or so until it
convenience?
was time to call it a night. I noticed Lindsay had posted a few pictures from the Halloween night out she had a couple days ago. It looked like a huge costume festival of some sort on the streets of Japan. That's when I spotted a shocking revelation in each of the photos presented.
What?
I saw a man wearing the same god mask as in the snuff film I'd seen earlier, nonchalantly masquerading in the background of the photos. He was in every photo looking towards the direction of where the picture was being taken. Or should I say, the direction of where my girlfriend and her roommate were.
Wow. They didn't notice that?
That's when I get a video call from Lindsay. I unnervingly accept it and see what seemed to be Lindsay and her roommate Saki wearing white masks with the words Dog 1 and Dog 2 written on them. Hey, why the hell are you guys wearing that? I want to play a game. Guys, who the hell is that? They both stood there silent looking at the webcam, almost like my words didn't have any significant purpose to them. I then heard the man in the background saying, "Transfer $20,000 to Dog 2's PayPal account right now, or else they both die." What the hell is going on? Please, leave them alone or I'll call it.
Sir, I have $19.12 in my checking account.
Or else they both die. What the hell is going on? Please, leave them alone or I'll call the cops. So be it. Dog 2, take out Dog 1, now.
Please don't make me do this.
Do it! Dog 2, take out Dog 1 now or else you're both getting taken out.
Oh my God.
Do it, Dog 2! Take out Dog 1 right now, or else I'm taking you both out! That's when Lindsay raises a large kitchen blade in the air and stabs Saki in the neck. I can hear her gargling her own blood while struggling to gasp for what seemed to be her last remaining breaths on Earth. Dude, please stop this. I'm begging you. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't hurt my girlfriend. That's when the voice in the background revealed itself, only to unveil the same man wearing the god mask that I'd seen in the snuff film and Instagram photos earlier. He then grabbed Lindsay by the forehead and raised a huge machete in the air, saying, "Transfer the money or else this dog gets put down too." Dude, please, I'm transferring the money right now. That's when I grabbed my phone and immediately began to transfer $20,000.
Yeah, you got it like that.
Here, look, I transferred $20,000. Now, please, can you let her go? I did everything you wanted. The man then approached the camera up close and began saying, "I'm just a guy trying to survive in this cold, cold world. I just do what I have to do to put food on my family's table, you know? Just know that
Really?
God has nothing to do with this." What the hell? I began a request for another video chat, but there was no answer.
Please let her
That's
go.
when I get 2 messages from Lindsay's account. I click the chat box and see an image of Lindsay's severed head on top of the computer desk.
lots of love to the samurai family from Romania. Look, we got Croatia, we got Romania, we got Brunei from the other episodes. We're like just worldwide.
Freaking love it.
I don't know what was in my orange juice, but I'm feeling full.
You ever just want to love someone aggressively? You just see some so cute and just like, I just want to.
So chat. So chat. Just woke up. What's up, man? We is up. Whew. Chat. We is going to a gun range today in a studio to record some music. And yeah. That is what we doing. Doing something right quick, chat. Oh. Take me a minute to just wake up and, do stuff. Chat. I don't got no energy for real. Alright. Download some games. Alright. What am I live dashboard? Alright, bro. I'm trying to see if I'm lagging or not here. I just don't want to be lagging. Oh my god, chat. Alright, so 8 hours stream. We go get back on stream after I do all the gun range in the studio and stuff. So I will see y'all later. I'm gonna record a video too after I get done with the studio and